That way, the explosions aren't obnoxiously loud, and the quiet noises are not so quiet I can't hear them.
That's fair. But hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Today we are doing some artwork. Yay! So I finished actually up my Fox commission. It was really, really fun. And now I gotta do this commission. Prettied up and all. Yeah. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Gonna be lit. Yeah.
Quantum steak.
And right now, I have my friend O'Fake going through the journey of the Remedy Entertainment universe. And,
Multiverse.
multiverse, yeah. And now he is experiencing Quantum Break, and hopefully everything that entails with it, in order to experience the lore of, hey, what is Alan Wake about? Because this is basically it.
What happened at the end of Alan Wake? The end?
The end.
Okay, walk mode. Choose whether walk mode is triggered by holding and tapping the walk button.
Also, I swear this wasn't coordinated specifically towards like GDC or anything like that. I did not know that Sam Lake apparently, in addition to coming to GDC, was apparently given the Lifetime Award at GDC.
Wait, what? He was?
Yeah. Yeah, he was given a Lifetime Award, and he actually took the opportunity to speak about, like, you know, hey, if... because apparently, like, throughout his whole, like, journey of, like, writing and all that, he was told, like, that he was cringe or that he was weird, and he...
Bruh.
I swear to you, basically what he said was, I may be cringe, but I am free. And he also said, like, if anything that I wrote, like, even if it... like made like 1,000 people like feel weirded out, if it made 100 people out of that 1,000 feel validated and seen, it is totally worth it. And I don't know,
Hell yeah.
something about that just like that made me that made me just feel good.
All right, so I've got some low-fat popcorn and some Pringles ready. I've turned upscaling off because I shouldn't need it.
Yeah.
It's running in 1080p anyway, and I've got an RTX 2070. If it doesn't run well, then I am not turning upscaling on. You know, PC gamers, they love fiddling with settings. Anyway, new game. On normal. Riverport University Experiment, Act 1, Part 1.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. I couldn't read that.
The number one killer is time. It destroys us all. This is what you need to know. Time broke. A growing fracture leading to the end of time. We went after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Pulse Stream was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack?
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
Going too fast for you? Okay. What do you want to cover first? You tell me.
Let's start at the beginning. When you first arrived at Riverport University.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene.
This is running in real time.
He wanted
Yeah.
to show me what he'd been working on. My brother Will was a scientist.
Can I adjust graphics settings? Like, can I pause it while it's like
Paul
this?
said it was world
I'm
changing.
not sure.
He was right.
No.
Whoa! Come on! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Get out of the road!
Oh, what an interestingly looking, familiar character. Oh, also this character, huh?
Riverport University. Here we are.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
No problem.
And yeah, now you're playing as him.
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but
Uh-oh.
not so much.
How did it make you feel?
Performance
I was just happy.
is... It's not a perfect 60.
It's not a perfect 60. Therefore,
Let's see what it looks like with upscaling on, which is how the game originally
See,
was. I hate it.
you're like, I hate this.
Upscaling, turn that shit off. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Puh.
Eh. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Also, I might need to move over the overlay right around like a very sensitive area where I'm working at because I just realized the butt looks.
Well, you gotta cover up the ass.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. That's what I'm here for.
To cover up. To specifically.
I'm here to cover up furry ass. Alright, I'm gonna turn off anti-aliasing. Oh, I like that actually. I like it better.
Huh. Yeah, it actually looks like it's running smoother.
It's smoother, but it's not perfect. You know, Tulie,
Yeah.
I like fiddling with graphics setting.
And you know what? That's awesome.
What happens if I get into combat and the performance drops too hard?
Yeah, no, you're right,
Yes,
you're
sir.
right. I mean, because admittedly, this game was the first to do a couple of things involving that.
Such as upscaling.
Yeah.
Not a huge fan of upscaling,
Yeah.
especially with how the previous games ran. But to be fair, that's an older game running on newer hardware
No. Mhm.
compared to a new game that, I don't know. They should one of these days just like justify like massive amounts of upscaling with just, oh god, you finally, you know, I lost my glasses.
I lost my glasses.
Oopsie
We
poopsie.
should go find Paul.
Oopsie doodles.
Hmm. Global illumination set to medium doesn't really have an effect. Adjusting graphical settings, the video game. Fine, I'll turn upscaling on.
Adjusting the settings. Alright, and then I am just gonna.
No, I still hate it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm leaving upscaling off. I'm gonna play this game as it was intended.
As God intended, aka.
As God
Santa.
intended.
Here. We better head into the campus.
Yes, thank you. Anyway,
Those are giant leaves. Holy moly. I mean,
not
not the worst.
really.
I guess maybe.
I mean, the fact that half of them are flickering is a little bit off-putting. I mean, it's a port, so I don't blame anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, the characters look a lot better, and the trees. Oh, this is so scary. Anyway, hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Rough night, huh?
It's for, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Physics. That. Come on. That's not fun. Come on, you gotta be able to kick him. Who's that man?
I don't know.
Greetings, sir.
Yeah.
Who is this guy? Me? That's how I would respond.
Whatever you want. I don't have the time.
That's why I walked away. Okay. Hmm. Futuristic city?
Not quite. Like, not really. Like,
Semi-futuristic city.
Yeah. Semi-futuristic. Like, not full-on, like...
I hate screen space reflections. As if they're off. That looks worse. Whatever, I'll have to deal with it.
I'll have to deal with it as God intended, aka Sam Lake.
You know what? Sam Lake might be God when it comes to writing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the technology? Maybe not.
Yeah.
Also, that's a UV sphere, I can tell.
Oh, snap.
See the top?
Yeah.
Pointing.
Yeah.
It's not a cube sphere.
Yeah.
So I doubt the geometry is causing a lot of problems, so I'm just gonna... Geometry level of detail, ultra.
Ultra. Wide. Oh,
I'll ignore that. I mean, first impressions are good.
Yeah.
Just minor technical hiccups, most likely from it being a...
Join the protest. Ooh.
Pretty sure I saw a short film that had a similar thing in it.
Whoa.
Jack.
Just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right, you'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman.
Hey, you. Take action now. Monarch Solutions wants to tear down the pride of Riverport University. The beautiful and historic library building generations have studied in. This is a part of our heritage. But they don't care. Are you gonna put up with that? Of course you aren't. Are you gonna take action? Of course you are. First of all, go online, use hashtag save the library, and get loud. Already on it. Already on that, man. The only way they'll stop if they look... They forgot an is there. The only way they'll stop is if they look bad enough doing it. Maybe they misspelled it, honestly.
Maybe?
Maybe the protest flyer misspelled it. Bam, that fixed.
Bam.
Secondly, join our protest at the university on October 8th. Let's show them there are still people left in Riverport who give a crap. 2 exclamation marks.
That's vaguely ominous.
Is that Alan?
No, but that's a lot of pyramids, huh? That's a lot of pyramid like shaped looking things above.
You see, the story of this game is that the alien...
No, that would be
I'm joking.
stupid. That would be so stupid.
You know they made an Ancient Aliens mobile game?
I think I heard about that.
the goal of the game is to build the pyramids for the people of Egypt. Because
Oh.
they're so stupid, they couldn't have possibly built it themselves.
I forgot about that.
You okay?
Some protest.
You left your phone on. It's gonna drain the battery. I can't turn it off for them. Whatever. Guess my character's not that helpful. Hey.
Stone Crow. Ooh.
Does this take place in the same universe? I'm guessing that'll be answered later. You know, you don't have to answer those questions if I am going to find out later anyway.
Hold on. What is it? Old Gods of what? Hold on. It said Old Gods.
Old Gods of Asgard tribute.
Ah.
I'm not gonna bother reading this a lot.
Yeah. Just
It would take way too long.
Yeah. Something.
Although if I do come across something that I should be reading out loud, just to internalize it a lot more, then definitely let me know.
Oh yeah, no, I am being like incredibly like I will annoy you. Don't worry. Oh hey, there are some nice tents. You should look into one of those tents. If they
Hold
have...
on,
Oh, well that's.
guys. Guys, you set the decimation settings a bit too high. Just a little bit.
Just a tiny
What?
bit. Just.
Hold on. If I angle it slightly downward, then it decimates to that.
Oh.
Like, come on. All you needed. I'm already picturing just the simplest of solutions. Like, you could, if you took a. Hold on. No, I'm gonna. Damn it. Right, but you can see exactly what I'm looking at, right? On the right there, just draw a straight line across, and there's a triangle like merged on the right.
Yeah.
Come on, you just draw a line across, give her the intermesh, like the interloops that creates. Like that could have been fixed. Although I have no idea why that level of detail is so low. Because like the thing on the side, come on, that's so distracting.
Yeah, it's a little.
I'm gonna guess that they used Instalod.
Maybe. I all I know is that they used like their own engine.
No, yeah, but Instalod was included in like iClone Character Creator and like iClone 8 and all that, which it's awesome when used correctly, and definitely not for every single thing in the environment. Because you see that gate.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna guess that I'm not gonna be liking the visuals that much compared to the other ones, but that's not really a huge concern of mine. It's just going to stick out to me.
Please go around.
Please go around. Nah. I can't jump yet.
Hey, it's Bobby Radford here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil? Just waking up? Or you getting ready for bed? Or maybe you're asleep. I wouldn't blame you. Not a lot going down in downtown tonight. Unless you're at the Riverport University campus, where the protest against Monarch Solutions is still going on. You see, Monarch wants to knock down the old campus library and put up a brand new building. The protesters are saying that building's a part of our heritage, and we don't need Monarch gobbling up yet another bit of Riverport. Personally, I'm with the activists on this one. I'm sure Monarch's new building would be big and shiny, but well, come on, who gives a shit? I love that old library, even if it is kind of falling apart. I like things with character. The Monarch, hell. They've got all the character of a brand new smartphone. Sure, call me a hipster, whatever. I just think that you don't have to be a smug douchebag with organic sneakers and an ironic NASCAR cap to prefer a nice corner restaurant with personality to yet another Olive Garden, you know? Still, much as it pains me to say this, I think this is a deal. Monarch's gonna take my worry down tomorrow, no matter what we say. Might as well back it up and go all get ready next fight. Because you know they are in the right?
That is strange. Why are there no subtitles for the radios? Yeah, subtitles are on. Maybe they just missed this one and it's a fluke?
Maybe.
Yeah, I will check out the tent in a second.
Oh, yeah.
But my mom did just text me and say that I left the bathroom a bit of a mess.
Ah.
So I'm going to go and fix that. But I'm going to pause here so I know to talk to these people as soon as I come back. So I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, no worries. All right, and then I am going to be making the tail just a little bit better with its detail. All right. I am going to perhaps subdivide this. Yeah, just a smidgen. Just smidgeroony. All right, and then I am going to bam. There we go. Yeah, just give it a little bit of some detail. Just a little bit of detail on that tail. And maybe the tail is a bit long, but maybe it's okay. Because there does seem to be a distinct shape over here. Maybe if I bring it a little bit closer. Okay. Let me bring it in a little closer in terms of comparison. Right now, I'm getting like a floofed out tail. So let's go ahead and floof out that tail. Right. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit of a transition over into that floof. Just a little bit.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big-ass metallic turtle behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, fuck you.
Babe, can we go home yet?
Babe, can we go home yet? Babe. Babe. Something, library. Yeah, on October 9th, we intend to demolish the historic Riverport University Library.
Oh.
This is a non-alcoholic event, wait. Oh. Huh.
4 out of 16 narrative objects found.
Huh. It's actually nice.
Nice counter.
Come on, Amy, call it a night. There's nobody left to convince.
Aw.
Protests seem like a lost cause. Made me sympathize with the students.
And you did say the tent. Like this one?
Not, well, that's one of the tents, but it's not that one. But, you know, you're on the right track, though, to look for tents. Yeah. Yeah.
Lots of tents.
Well, probably not like a personal tent, but like hey, we're passing out flyers kind of tent.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our history is ours. No history, no future. Well.
Wow. What a message.
What? This just brought back a really strange memory I had.
Really? What's
I
this?
used to be in the Boy Scouts, and I remember getting Boy Scout magazines in the mail.
Oh,
And there
snap.
was one comic that was in the Boy Scout magazines that was called Webulo Woody, or like Webulo, or I don't fucking know how to pronounce it anymore. But yeah, Webulo Woody eventually, at some point, changed its art style. It went from, you know, an actual like comic kind of art style, think like Big Nate if it was drawn by an even older boomer,
Uh-huh.
to we cut everything out from like fucking newspaper scraps and the font looks like a fucking serial killer's magazine printout.
Okay, that's a description.
No, seriously, hold on. I have to show you a picture of this. It was, they destroyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna send you the first picture, like in just general VC.
Uh-huh. Let me go ahead.
First picture, the art style looked like that, okay?
Okay, let me go ahead and see.
Not bad. Same guy that drew the Wacky Adventures of Pedro, which was also another Disney
That's a
one.
foot. Hold on, that's not it. Hold on. Where?
In the general voice chat text channel.
Oh, okay.
All of the top results are the superior art style. Woody comic art style change.
Oh, that's a very nice like art style. Okay. Is that the original or the changed one?
That's the original.
Okay. It's very
Okay,
nice.
I'm trying to find the new one. Nobody posted on. Did it die shortly after that art style changed?
They were like, we're ashamed.
No, yeah, like. Hold on, Woody.
They're like, we're ashamed. Get rid of this sin.
There's only one image I can find of the new art style. It's not even really a comic. It's that.
Oh, let me go ahead and see.
They changed it to that.
What the heck is that?
Dog shit, that's what it is.
Oh. So.
You know that fucking moose thing that used to be on PBS Kids? That's what it looks like.
It just doesn't feel appealing. Huh.
Yeah, it's awful. I'm pretty sure the original creator of the comics might have like died or something. That's the only reason that I can think of to justify why they made it into that.
Oh, don't go into that building yet.
Hold on.
Paul had always been hunting.
These work fine.
Driven.
Huh.
Wait, never mind.
He made it onto a lot of those
wait.
top young professionals lists. He was
Guys,
coordinating some huge project at the university.
you couldn't have just manually done it. It's just a fucking square with edge loops that run down the middle. By the way, I have like some acne or something like in the bridge of my nose that is actually like building up pressure, so it like actually kind of hurts a little bit.
Oh, dang.
It's annoying. Eventually, I'll take care of it. This is the tent.
Yep. Turn on the TV. Turn on the TV. Do it. Expose the lies. Find the truth.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean. He's been gone for 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe. We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness. Every story finds its writer,
smiles a wicked smile. He lies enough with blood on his face, eyes staring. All of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
Sam Lake is Alex Casey.
Yeah.
Sweet. That was a teaser for Alan Lake 2, I assume?
Yes. Keep in mind.
Hi.
You could literally just steal that TV if you could. And she's just...
Physics encyclopedia.
But, keep in mind...
Oh, sorry, how clumsy of me. Oops.
Oopsie doodles.
Oopsie doodles. It's a shame that it's a shame that everything can't be knocked over ruthlessly and annoyingly.
But, huh.
Sorry, just, it's just in my way, you know?
Also, keep in mind that this game came out, like, I think in 2015? Or something like that?
So it took 9 years.
For them to make Alan Wake 2? No, it actually took them 12.
Oh, damn.
For it to finally come out.
What the hell happened for them to have to use upscaling and, like, not fake, but just... What happened to the engine for them to have to completely change what already worked? Focus entirely on upscaling and overhead.
I don't know.
Is this the one thing I don't like about the direction they're going?
Yeah, I can see that.
No, sorry.
Oops.
How clumsy.
How clumsy.
Oopsie.
Oopsie doodles.
Oops.
Oh my goodness. Oh, how clumsy. Oh.
It's such a shame.
Oh man.
Good luck getting out now, idiot. This is fun.
Oh
I already
man.
like this.
But yeah, up to this.
It's a wonder why they didn't. Actually, no. It makes perfect sense why they focused on the physics entirely for Control. They were just having way too much fun with it.
But yeah, You just saw an interesting. Wow, are you stacking all those chairs on that sleeping woman? Stop! She's trying to sleep.
Yeah, but now she'll never be able to get up.
I feel
Good
like
luck.
that's a threat. Yo!
Good luck getting out.
And then you're just leaving her there? Oh.
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you can just ask me.
Okay.
Okay.
I remember 2016 quite vividly. Actually, no, I don't. That was when I was in middle school, and I've suppressed most of those memories. Although I do remember what the gaming scene was like around that time.
Yeah, kind of toxic. Totally unlike now. Totally.
But Doom 2016 came out.
Oh wait, snap! That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Evaded questioning regarding who is truly running Monarch. Bought out major media outlets. Questions stopped being asked. Actually, wait, hold on. Eat. Bought out all major tech and security companies in report using earnings from shady investments. Bought out all major media outlets. Bought Gull Island. Tore down war monuments. Demolished Riverport's central train station to build Monarch Tower. How the fuck? Purchased the entire industrial district and dry docks, putting thousands of people out of work. Aimed to demolish Riverport University Historical Library to replace it with yet another research facility.
Oh wait, is this another Deus Ex situation? I swear that wasn't intentional. I don't.
Tulie?
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy this world has ever known.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details.
Do I have an option to look at that?
I mean, I think that's the...
Oh, it's dialogue thing.
Check out the chart. Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility. And for what?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
Not exactly.
What building? To the left, that one?
No.
He said big fancy building with the lights on?
Yeah.
And towards the physics building. Oh!
Yeah.
Other building.
Yeah.
Is it Quantum Break?
Yeah, we're playing Quantum Break.
Quantum Break, blip.
Also, wait, is that muted? Hold on, I can't hear him.
Microphone, I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, because...
We can hear things now.
Yeah?
We can barely hear you.
Are you doing Xenagos missions?
Yeah, I am, actually.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I actually am doing it right now. Huh?
Oh.
Also, man, every time I speak to my grandmother, I hate her more.
What happened?
That's not new information.
Yeah, but it's getting like exponentially worse. I swear to God.
For your sake, I hope she gets a heart attack soon.
Yeah, the sheer amount of the rage and narcissist she is just bothering me. Like, I had a realization. Okay, have anyone here seen ReZero?
No.
Yeah.
Have any? You have? Okay. Do you know the Sin Archbishop of Greed, Regulus? The dude that is always rambling about his rights, while he proceeds to trample all over your rights.
Was that in season 2?
Not in the newest season. I think season 3 is the current season.
Oh, okay. I'm not. I haven't seen the newer seasons of ReZero, but I have seen like the first season, the first couple seasons, I think.
Okay, so pretty much there's a guy who is a raging narcissist that will trample over your rights while complaining about how you're trampling over his rights.
So, Mr. Scratch.
That is my grandmother.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Yeah.
It's not hard to imagine.
Yes, it is. It's just my grandma is a control freak. Alright, I think I mentioned this before. She will not like the way you breathe and try to control it, but when you talk about how you don't like that she's always up your ass controlling you, she will cry that you're trying to control her and telling her how she can speak and can't speak.
Well, I think some have been those edibles.
Right? And then also
the lighting is all fucky.
She will also complain about if you curse while cursing at you for cursing. That's my personal favorite.
Cursing. Okay.
So it's literally just the tired old joke of "Watch your mouth, you."
Yeah. Yes. That is my grandmama.
Well.
Unironically.
I hope she gets a heart attack.
Yeah, I unironically have heard her go on rants about how my mom and sister curse while cursing about it.
But also, Zap, no offense, but it genuinely does sound like you're farting into a Tiger Electronics branded Pokemon walkie-talkie.
Now you know how I feel right now. So perfect. So, also, you guys always complain about the audio. I will never understand it because whenever I listen back to the audio from the stream, I can understand me just fine.
No, yeah, but
no, it's not about the
this time it's different.
I think it's the quality.
This time it's different. The audio quality is like super crunchy to the point where it actually does sound like a Pokemon walkie-talkie.
Again, I can listen back to it on your screen right now, and I could understand me just fine. That's what I will never understand. Anyways.
It's not legibility, it's quality.
Yeah, no, we can understand you.
So, yesterday, my grandma was having a shit fit about how my sister was moving some things, and we were trying to move her in, and my grandma was complaining about having things moving, so my sister lost her shit, understandably, because she's tired of my grandma being a control freak, and she's already being a control freak. Though I would give points to my grandma because my sister shouldn't have blown up the way she did. It was overblown. So it points to away from my grandma, and this is where I even was getting on her about, and this is where she was losing her shit. Is at one point my mom called and she was just telling my grandma, this is how we're gonna solve it. My sister won't use any of her stuff. There is nothing else. My grandma kept trying to add stuff too. It's like, no, we're gonna make this real easy. We're gonna end this and make the solution. She ain't gonna use any of your stuff. And we just move on. That is the solution. Makes sense? My grandma then responded, well, then I'm gonna make it real easy back. Hinting that she's gonna make my sister homeless instead. And by making it even easier by just making her homeless.
Well,
then she will play dumb to that. Yeah, no, then she will play dumb by claiming she didn't said that and didn't mean that, despite the fact we all do. And then we
invest in a tape recorder or just start recording.
Oh yeah, exactly. But then the thing is, she didn't say it; she alluded to it. And it's like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. And then when you finally call her out and she finally admits that she did mean it like that, well, she can say whatever she wants. She can. That's not a threat. And it's like, you're telling me it's not a threat to make someone homeless. No, it's not. You want to, while we're talking, like, we can stop and talk to a cop right now. And that's what I was like, sure. So talk to a cop. And then she never did it, by the way. Because she tried to sidetrack it, be like, oh, if I do that, then I'm going to have your sister thrown in jail for abuse and blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, we go talk. I don't care. And because I called her bluff, she never did it and trying to change the subject and getting mad at me. While also I'm tired of how everyone's always yelling at me while yelling at me. But don't worry, though. She says she's not yelling at me. So it doesn't count. She's just passionate and loud.
Yeah, we are playing a dialogue-heavy game, and Tulie is doing the work in the background. She's using my stream to cover up some bits that she can't really show Twitch because of annoyingness.
Yeah, because there's straight up booty cheeks.
Yeah, I do want to comment on the face though. This is a pretty standard approach for relatively modern games around this time. They didn't model or do the eyelashes. Which, understandable. But also the facial animation looks pretty good.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, probably doesn't. Its lighting is probably not ideal. I'm also guessing that they don't have like self-shadowing super strong around like the eyes and such.
Yeah, not the strongest. Also, we're not
Yeah.
trying to ignore you, Zap, or anything. We're just hoping you're doing okay, and we also want to make sure that you're not like saying something that could be potentially.
Oh, I know
innocuous.
you're live, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are just playing a game though.
So I do want to just say, because I think this is funny. According to my grandmother, when you have a position of power over somebody and the ability to make them homeless, screaming at them that you're gonna make them homeless is not a threat. Yeah.
That's not.
That is not a threat.
That is a threat. that is.
According to her,
that is.
You know what else is a?
You want to know what else is a threat?
You know what else is a threat?
That is a threat too. I'm terrified of that one.
You know what else is a threat?
What?
Not just never finishing it, just giggling the whole time. I couldn't think of anything.
You could have just said bye.
You know what else is a threat? My grandmother's brass knuckles.
You know what else is a threat? Identity threat, and that is no joke.
You know what else is a threat? Not using NordVPN.
We are not sponsored by NordVPN.
Legal disclaimer: we're not sponsored by NordVPN, but we definitely would take the money and proudly display.
Move along.
I do want to talk to this guy as well.
Where's your uniform?
So, like I was saying, according to her, that's not a threat. Apparently, somehow.
Come on.
To the point that she was
Finish it or
willing to
it's not
talk to the drive to the cops to confirm she backed out of it. By the way, because I called her bluff.
Because that's adorable.
Because she's full of shit. Also, Tori, this is my favorite one. All right, tell me, do you know what is one of the worst things you have heard about my grandma? With you?
I think everything.
Yeah, but what do you think is just by far like the most despicable that I have been telling you about?
Zap, your grandmother is an actual fucking cartoon villain.
Yeah?
I know.
I can't think of a single thing that like is the worst thing.
Alright, so Tulie, out of the many years ago, you know how ever since my grandpa died, she has been making me pay ludicrous amount of rent.
Yeah.
And paying for everything. So you remember how many times I was stressed to make sure rent's paid because she has verbally threatened to make me homeless on many different occasions if I don't pay.
Yeah.
These edibles ain't shit.
Yeah. Weren't you on the call a couple times that happened because I was on DC when she made some of those threats?
I think
Liam
so.
Burke, a Monarch security
She is
officer.
now
Our first
claiming
meeting
she
was
has
cordial
never
compared to him
threatened-
introducing a rifle butt to my head later on.
ICLEGD.
Hello.
But yeah, no. She is now claiming she has never threatened to make me homeless.
Oh, hold on.
Honestly-
ICLE. Oh, hold on. Something's up with my. I need to make sure that my speech, speech.
Oh, speech to text thing isn't working?
Yeah, it's not
Don't worry,
working
it's just a couple
correctly.
people saying they're lurking.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure that I wasn't ignoring anybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Yeah,
I got a haircut.
Oh, you did?
You did?
I'm all pretty.
Well, you're already pretty, already, but now you were taking care
Mango,
of
do
yourself.
you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
These edibles ain't shit.
I
With
feel
the frizz,
bonita.
no way.
With the frizz, no. What?
Okay.
Anyway, I hate screen space reflections. This is why. Actually, you know what? You could just send Silver this portion of the stream, just looking at these screen space reflections, just to illustrate why I hate them and when they are definitely 100% overused. Because Jesus Christ, just use a cube map.
Cube.
And I'm doing like some modeling because there are like some actual butt cheeks on this,
And I'm talking about how comically people my grandmother is.
Sweet.
Yeah. Although this is a game that is really dialogue dependent and not necessarily the kind of game you can have in the background.
hold on.
And not much. There's not much like
2016,
actual dialogue
good year.
happening. It's just reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game takes place in 2016, but I'm pretty sure it came out in 2016.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's like the movie 9.
999.
September 9th, 2009 was the craziest deadline for a movie ever.
I will never forget 10-10-10. I have PTSD from that day.
Not from
That was
the
my
other thing
that was
you
my
never
sixth.
forget.
That was my 6th birthday.
Well, the reason why I have PTSD from 10-10-10
Yes.
is that was when Ben 10 did that live action movie. And
Oh,
I
God,
watched
no.
it with my family. But no,
A
here's
real
the thing: they
tragedy.
gave away the Ben 10 car, and my whole family was calling. I called, and it gave the victory you won thing, but I hit the hang up button not once, not twice, but 3 times. I was 9 years old, spam calling, and my brain was spamming the button faster than I could react to my ears. So I won that car 3 times and fumbled it.
Dang.
You were 9 years old and you won a car.
You won a car? Dang.
They probably would have not given you the car with like an insurance exception or some bullshit.
No, my parents would have taken it. But like, what happened? That's pretty hard.
You want a new
I didn't actually read any of that.
Yeah.
But no, he went to some idiot that never
The Book of Life is 10 years old.
Life is a good movie, though.
Imagine how cool I would have been at 16 with the Ben 10 car.
Not exactly modest.
Do you
are
want
we,
to play
Paul?
Roblox with me?
Now, dude.
Just
Okay.
think about
If you
it.
want
I
that.
see lots of
I
different-
Quantum break.
like not doing stuff with you. Especially when you like ask. I feel bad.
Like, can you imagine me right
I don't
now?
want to. I can just play a tycoon game.
I guess.
Oh, it's a tycoon game?
I like tycoon games.
I don't think that necessarily requires a lot of people.
That one
No,
guy
I,
in a suit.
I was saying if
That's like playing Princess
if
Quest.
Mango doesn't want to play with me, then I'll just play a tycoon game.
Oh yeah, Kenny, I'm pretty sure that you heard about the director of, or like the creator of Pressure dropping out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I saw that on Twitter.
500
No, I just
Roblox
wanna-
dramas in one day.
Oh dear.
Julie, do you want to know what I would have done if I had that Ben 10 car right now?
Drive it like
Sold
a
it.
This is the only thing you would hear from me.
Gwen, you have to treat a car like you treat a woman.
Go on.
Upgrade, people, upgrade. Why be you when you can be new?
That would be me constantly to everybody.
Okay, yeah, but at the same time, your grandmother probably would have stolen it from you for some bullshit insurance fraud.
No, my
You should,
dad
like,
would probably
eat your
still-
grandma.
I do not doubt that she has crack cocaine stored somewhere in her apartment and she just doesn't know.
Yes, there's like fucking
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
about that,
Oh God, no!
Mafia era yayo in your walls.
Did I tell you that?
I hope she gets eaten by spiders.
Now you got meth spiders making up 90% of your entire house.
About what?
The cops didn't find my dad's stash of drugs, but we did. And it was kind of funny. You know why it's funny?
Why?
Because it was just on the top shelf. And there was a cop taller than the top shelf that was there looking for it.
Oh.
He was a big ass man. That man might have been on like a lineup for
You
the
got
football
Snapchat.
team. That dude was huge. He could dunk while standing tall. Like, that man was giant. And he somehow didn't see the massive thing of drugs at his eye level next to the body that he died.
To be fair, someone came into the game store and without checking any of the shelves, walked straight to the counter. It was like a teenage girl with like her younger brother. And then she just asked, "Do you have any PS5 charger docks for controllers?"
Do you
I had
also
to
have
ask
games
twice
here?
to get. I had to ask twice to make sure that I understood what she was asking for, and I was like, "I'm not sure, but if we do, then they're going to be over there," and it pointed to an area. She walked straight out, despite the fact that not only were they on eye level with her, they were down the aisle she was looking at when she was walking up to the counter.
Did you check if they were there?
Alright, that is fair, but to be fair, this is
Dumbass.
a cop I'm talking about whose job is to find this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Oh, what a nice bag of flour. Anyway.
Oh no, it was more than just that
What a
shit.
nice
It was mosquitoes and pills and flowers of all time. I will never forget when my mom saw it. She screamed because she knew what all those drugs were. And apparently, they were very bad drugs.
Local made flour. Undisclosed Ziploc bag and duct tape.
Meth.
You made a long trip
Exactly.
just to see a research.
No, it was meth. It was.
Hold on,
I
it
could
goes
go,
30 FPS during every cutscene?
if I wanted to make the joke, I could go sing in a song and listen to every drug and know the band. That probably was in that.
You make a lot of jokes for someone that never
Dialogue.
laughed at.
In the flesh.
Yeah.
Esteemed Mr.
Dialogue.
Serene. I'm shaking my
Yeah, I don't laugh very
Shut up
much
and
unless
bring it in.
something is wrong.
Welcome
It's a
home.
cutscene.
6 years. And I was starting to think you'd never come back.
But yeah, anyway, so we just called the cops and they came in
Oh
and picked up the drugs.
Come on.
That's something I bet you never heard. I mean, what
Sam.
happened?
Upstairs to the
Imagine
project
if you-
lab. How was the flight?
Screen space reflections.
Class. Thank you for step up from our van trip to Utah.
We just have to show Silver this game.
He doesn't know
For the love of God.
Asked my brother Will to consult on
Please.
Will
Do you
was
see this shit?
all he had, but
Please,
he was
please,
difficult.
please.
please.
Do you see-
Please
I
stop
love my grandma
using
telling me,
space
get off
reflections."
that social media bullshit. You should watch
You
a
should
movie.
get off that social media bullshit.
I don't even use any social media other than Discord. And even then,
That
I
was
don't
accidental.
enjoy anything. What?
I was
Why,
rude
you want to
as
trade
fuck.
grandma?
What?
Oh no
Anyway.
You want to trade grandma?
There was no way to those at all.
Yeah, no, he's knocking down stands.
Pamphlet
Okay.
displays.
Yeah, pamphlet display thing. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
they're
there was
called.
like there was a tent that had like a cool Alan Wake 2 promo in it, and apparently there were a bunch of physics activated chairs in there. I stacked them all up, like on top of a girl that was sleeping in like a sleeping bag, like behind the table.
Yeah.
You're stacking on a girl?
So I just I just explained this. We're not you. Anyway, I kicked all of the chairs into the area, into the only path that she could have taken to get out from behind there. So I just like made it impossible for her to leave.
Plug.
I just imagine Batman screaming at
My
her,
entire
"We're not
power
you!"
strip came with me.
Jesus, Will.
There we go.
You do this time.
I need to drag it back.
I'm not like you. I am trying to stack the women's, and they do not
Hold on.
want to stack.
Yosef, I asked, and I've got confirmation from our supervisor that Dr. William Joyce's security clearance needs to be revoked.
You love making me wait, don't you?
Shut up, Paul. So yeah, the time for termination is scheduled for 4:20 a.m. October 9th precisely. No idea why that exact time, must be a contract thing. The guy was consulting on Promenade, but he lost his shit in front of investors a few days ago. I was the one dragging him out. It got pretty crazy. He was yelling about how some lady warned him that this would happen. No idea what the hell he was on about. If it was up to me, I'd cut his clearance immediately, but screw it. They don't want my advice. I don't want to get involved in any of that Monarch stuff anyway. Let's just do our jobs. So just keep an eye open for Dr. Joyce until then, okay? P.S. Don't feel too bad about it. I heard this guy actually stole from some video game from the break lounge or something. So maybe not somebody we want running around anyway.
Hey, do you guys think lemon and orange is so
What the fuck are you talking about, Blood?
You're going this way, Jack.
I think he means the cheddar.
You just bringing up hootenanny.
No. Tulie, do lemon and orange
Hi,
go together?
Octavia. We're streaming. Don't say slurs this time. I know how much you love to.
Hold on.
So guys, my
Yeah. Anyway,
Now let's ask the fruity guy, Mingle. Do lemon and oranges pair?
like
do lemons and oranges pair?
No, pears are a
Yes.
separate thing.
Yeah.
That's the joke. But anyways, do oranges and lemons go together?
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know if
Yeah,
you're feeling
they're
like orange and
citruses.
lemon.
I feel like the one sour.
I can't knock over the lamps.
What the fuck, dude? This game sucks.
But yeah, we saw a
that's the only-
promo of Alan Wake 2, but there were strange.
Oh
Oh my God, soda.
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 In here, Jack. Going up.
Shut up, Paul.
I need to look around your establishment for 20 minutes.
I need to look at it and just.
Narrative objects.
Quite the
Habada,
facility,
habada,
guy.
habada, habada.
Can I say I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors?
This gay as fuck, dog.
Milking?
I mean, I
Feel
would
like
turns out they were
people
male
followed.
Jack, over here. Come on. Going up.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
How many Alan Wake games are there?
Protests against Monarch.
How many
are going
times is
strong, I
Alan
see.
Wake?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
3.
I thought that kind of trouble
Mainly.
your forte.
What am I looking
Well,
at,
it
bro?
used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
3 Alan Wake
Bubbaloo's
games?
Woody?
Successful isn't too bad. You should give
What?
it a try.
What the fuck?
Monarch Solutions job fair. Meet Monarch spokesperson Martin Hatch in person. Shut the fuck up, Paul.
Oh. Huh.
You're about to graduate and you're looking for the next step. The future starts here. Monarch Solutions is the #1 employer of university graduates in Riverport. We are actively seeking new employees within various divisions, including energy solutions, security enforcement, marketing, Cronin research, robotic engineering, customer service, information technology. Attend our 1 p.m. seminar
Wait.
with Monarch's Martin Hatch to learn the many benefits of working for Monarch Solutions.
Seminar. It's supposed to be seminar. Oh.
No, I'm kidding. It's a translation from Finnish. I don't blame the guy.
Yeah.
Honestly,
right.
I wouldn't even notice a spelling mistake if it. Shut the fuck up, Paul.
Jack!
Jack.
Going up, Jack!
Going up, Jack.
What is that? Is that a segue? Why can't I use the
Jack.
segue?
Animal machine.
Can I knock
suck.
over these? No. Dang it. These people don't like fun. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Why are you wearing ear? I thought he was wearing ear protection. But no, he's just a greaser.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
Greasy
About my
lizard
brother.
people.
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will is wrong, then
Zap didn't like that.
Look, I've been tight-lipped about
He
this
worked
for
at Walmart too long. He's one of them now.
Oh, did he leave? I'm
The
sorry.
entire world.
Don't worry about it.
Smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon.
You did do shit, bro. You're all good.
I would
Big hug.
never.
I think he kind of realized that, like,
Oh, look.
it's a dialogue game, so.
A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Okay,
You're not looking.
enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
Oh, would you look at that?
Piss off, Paul.
Completely on the other side. It's a random fuck off corner of the room. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, interesting.
Come on.
Ugh.
Come on, let's just get to the big show.
Not changed at all.
Oh, wait, did I skip that?
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, no, I just didn't mean to make it seem like we were ignoring Zap. I swear, I want to hear, like, what's going on with him, but at the same time, like, I mean, I actually still do want to hear, but...
I mean, we did hear about it.
Okay, I just feel
I think
like...
he just ran out of things to talk about and realized that we were in the middle of something.
Yeah, the
Okay,
moment he like talked to me about like lemons or some shit.
Yeah, I think he ran out of topics.
Yeah.
Okay, just hope I
What is this
didn't-
thing?
The city had
Print.
changed.
Oh.
Paul changed. Didn't feel right being back.
It
Oh,
was
wow.
Your hometown.
Look at that extremely...
In 6 years, you never felt any desire to return?
So
There was always
flickeries.
more keeping me away.
That's an extremely out-of-place building.
What about that?
Oh boy, presentation.
Cyberpunk for some reason.
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
JPEG compression.
Well,
That's gay.
if you insist. Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time,
God damn it, I should have just walked
cure
straight through the door.
life-threatening illnesses.
Real.
Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into Mars.
Crabs.
Don't ruin my flow. But there is one element.
My mojo,
which
my
denies
zen.
true progress. Time itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known
Me and
that
my
in
son
theory,
Sherman has
a
made the greatest
rotating
invention
black
yet.
hole creates a
A time
deformation in
machine.
space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade,
Are they gonna do the joke where it goes to a random slide that's not supposed to be there?
to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering.
Time travel.
There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
Let's do this. So this is about quantum physics. Paul, you know my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
Oh man, screen space reflections. Oh, screen space reflections. Screen space reflections.
I'll be playing Ultra Kill.
The most unstable fucking. The most
Any
unstable image you
cameos
could
of or
possibly
something.
have.
You
Now we do it all again.
I've been thinking about the Muppet movie.
What's the walk button again? Is it left alt?
What?
Nope, that's not it.
What is he?
Welcome to Project Promenade.
I'm dying.
5 minutes before fracture in time.
You think I'm not
I see.
Oh, shit. You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack.
It looks like a minion from Megamind.
Wait, 5 minutes?
It's
Hold on,
impressive,
what
but
time is
Will's
it
the
for you?
scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m.,
It's
Jack.
10 exactly.
I need someone I can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... well, you know Will.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared
Oh.
off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers.
Utah.
All
Utah.
with no evidence.
Utah.
It works.
Wow.
But they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it. I see the concept of personal
Oh my God.
space is still foreign to you.
Yep.
Hey, somebody's got to keep tabs on you.
If we put Project Promenade on hold, then we will lose every Chronon specialist on staff overnight. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reset voice mod because apparently changing voices has made my voice actually quieter and it's harder to speak into it. So give me a second. I'm gonna exit, but I'm gonna read the rest of this.
Pluh. Pluh.
Hey, Kenny. They're not here.
Oh, did we scare everybody? I swear I didn't mean for that to happen.
Oh.
I don't think we scared anybody. Maybe I'm overthinking.
Tilly,
Yeah?
you didn't do shit.
Okay.
We didn't scare anybody off.
Okay.
Zap ran out of things to talk about, and Kenny was off playing Roblox.
Oh, Okay.
Either that or I need to get off that damn phone and watch a movie or something.
Oh wait, was that what happened?
That was probably they were talking about that.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I might have. Shut the fuck up, Paul. The only reason we pulled in Will in as an advisor is because there are no other qualified specialists available who the investors will trust to sign off on the project now that Dr. Kim is gone. We can't just wait for the board to find a suitable replacement because there are none. Kim approved these figures long before his death and refused to let Will sabotage everything we're building here. I need to keep the investors distracted. Buy me time before a final decision is reached. I'll find a way to gather the proof we need in order to proceed to beta testing. Give me 48 hours, I'll make this right.
Beta? Like the fish?
Sigma.
Oh, those are arms.
You and him that one big buff fish from SpongeBob.
Time to...
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you?
Welcome.
I think it was the guy at the Fry Cook games.
I had a bowl of brutal checks with no milk.
What the fuck is brutal
The tests I
checks?
have to run here are not strictly speaking.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What? I swear to God. If I look in the chat and some shit just fucking appears, I'm gonna get you.
No, I'm changing my screen share.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Oh.
No.
Brutal checks! It's checks on steroids! Illegal steroids! Made from broken glass, rusty fucking nails,
blood warning.
and whole grain rice. This cereal will start your day if it doesn't end your life. Fortified with calcium from the bones of fallen angel wings. The only cereal eaten by both God and Satan. It's a straight kick to your muddy buddies. And brutal checks turns your milk red from your own blood pouring out of your fucking screaming mouth! 50 free hours of America Online included.
What?
53 hours.
53 hours.
53.
I just can't say words, dude. You know this.
Okay.
Not stupid.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Plug.
Nothing else in here. Alright, cool. Ooh, cell phone. Oh wait, no, that's a tablet.
Me robbing your grandma.
Me, working for
How do I change my wallpaper? Grandma, why is your phone in Russian?
Grandma, pass the milk.
Grandma, you have to go through 8 sub-menus to change the language. How the fuck? Thanks for waiting for you. Pack my things and head to the airport ASAP. Just whatever this is about, just make sure Will doesn't know I'm coming home. Not the kind of baggage I need to unpack right now.
Oh, I don't see. Wait, are you streaming again? The game? I don't. It says stream pause.
Okay.
Can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Oh, fucking rocks.
Anyway, this was a message sent to me.
Ooh.
I can't send you any more over email. I'll explain everything to get here. You to save my life. These aren't the ideal conditions for a reunion, but I can't wait to see you again.
Bless you.
Almost 2 decades as friends, but not once have you ever asked for help. This must be bad. You okay? What kind of trouble are you in? I'm not reading all that.
I ain't reading that.
You should like read that.
I can't. Mango.
What?
He's just basically asking for help. That's it. Like, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
I'm not reading all that.
What did I do?
You didn't do
No,
it.
I don't know. I was just hoping that you would look at the screen at that very moment.
Sorry.
Oh,
I was
no.
hoping you would look at the screen at that very moment so that you could see how long the text was.
He was doing. He was doing the phone.
Oh no! How clumsy of me. Oops. You can see what I'm trying to do. Come on.
Oopsie daisy.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it.
Silly me.
Oopsie.
Life-saving emergency equipment.
Oh.
Good.
A.
So it's literally a time machine.
But where does this airlock lead?
A better question might be, when does it lead?
They said this in fucking Peabody and Sherman.
No, that is
Fuck
actually
Sherman.
that is actually dialogue from Mr. Peabody Sherman.
That happened in the first 5 minutes.
I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable.
Well, I hope the footage stays at 60 FPS because it might drop frames with how intensive this game is.
Yep.
I don't know. I can run way more intensive stuff than this and still record. It'll be fun.
Intense, like a high-speed chase with exclusively old people,
Press W to activate.
including the officers.
You should have said a whole W.
That's just the Chronon conduit initiating.
It's just the cream.
Nerd emoji.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro black hole, so activation can be a bit intense.
Black hole. What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
I'd raised some hell with Paul in the past. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be.
You know what else is massive?
How could I? I knew Paul.
You know what else is massive?
You know what else? Low tape.
Yo, your mom's massive? Can I get her number?
She got Snapchat.
Tulie, that's my joke.
No.
I should lower a couple of settings.
You should lower
Nah.
your mom.
Oh wait, your mom calls me baby too.
But I could tell he was nervous.
It's happening. We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing.
Okay. This place does look pretty OSHA compliant.
This. You need this key to activate the corridor.
Did I already look at this?
Oh, yeah.
Future risk management. This place is OSHA compliant as shit.
You always did drag me to these situations.
Me, drag you. One word. Utah.
Alright, touche.
And from what I hear, you've attracted plenty of trouble without me these past few years.
Well, apparently it's my forte.
Nerd emoji.
Well, actually. Is that a pocket calculator?
I hardly know her.
Why use a pocket calculator? Why not use a full-size scientific calculator? Also, these are magic mice, the kind of mice that you have to... Shut up. The kind... I know there's a black hole right now, but the magic mice have to be charged from the fucking bottom.
Or just read through my personal emails instead.
He's like, bruh, you're going through my personal...
Mr. Denton, what possible use could you have for any of the items on my desk?
And stop fucking with the microwave.
Mr. Denton, please stop fucking with the microwave. Someone should do that. Yeah, I got it. Seriously, so someone should mod in like, or at least do a mock-up of like a. And Mr. Denton, please stop fucking with the microwave.
We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke.
We are.
Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out.
What?
3.
What do you mean?
2, 1. Jack.
What? You didn't say 0. Come on, man. We need ground rules.
Okay, you turn.
I love it.
Close enough.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time and the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Password. Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time.
Why is it locked to 30 FPS?
It's a fucking time machine.
I'm going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul.
Oh, did the graphical effects have to run at 30?
Already proved it works
Maybe.
in the trial phase. It is ready.
I'm guessing it ran at 30 on Xbox One, that's why.
Plug.
We're about to make history, Jack.
Ordering gay potion from the dark web at 3 a.m.
Just hit that switch.
Two minutes to the past.
Remember this moment.
What?
Paul, what? How?
Go in!
It's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it! Fucking incredible. I mean, just... Imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen, cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here, it's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Oh, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
Okay.
That is actually a cool premise, though.
Time Splitters Future Perfect did that.
Oh, good point.
On the original Xbox, the PS2, and the GameCube. And that was a fantastic game.
What are you doing?
Whoa.
Oh no. Jack. Will? You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now. No, stop him! Shut up!
Hold
It damages
on.
the core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut
Will,
up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we'll
Ashley.
talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Or what?
We need to go back in time to the first Thanksgiving.
No, I gotta let you out.
Okay. No.
sent the samurai to the future.
Destination error.
You okay? I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I could hear Will's words in my head. Time is going to end.
No time like the present.
I Aku, the shape-shifting master of time.
Why? Is this really happening?
Yeah.
I'll give the game a lot of shit for screen space reflections because I fucking hate screen space reflections, but this is really cool.
What the hell? This is crazy. Will.
Edibles. That one started over the hedge.
Hey yo, can you give me a cup of coffee?
Can you give me some coffee?
Will.
Hi, kitty.
Zero state. What have we done? She warned me. I knew she was right. All this time. I warned Paul. It's all been avoided. We're too late.
Huh. Who is she that he is talking about? Huh. What does he mean? Who is the
I don't know,
she?
maybe I'll find out if I keep playing.
I bet you will.
Jammed. This wasn't supposed to happen. The fingers off.
Oh.
Stutter. Collapsed. Jack! There's no other way out. We're going through the machine. Paul, wait. No! Jack! This way! Jack! Jack! Come on! You can escape through the hatch I came in through!
I didn't want to leave Paul, but there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Hurry! He's here! Fire!
What the hell?
Hurry! This way!
Loading zone.
Jack, your hands. Gotta keep moving.
No!
Is there gunplay in here?
Yes.
You just... What just...
Go. This way. Move.
Oh, that was a clean transition.
Power started to manifest. An out of control
Cutscene to gameplay. That was awesome.
Jack. Your proximity
Ammo?
pulse. It must have...
I'm not touching anything.
Will. What I just did back there.
I'm not touching it.
What the hell is happening?
That's what
I'm not touching it.
Not in the right language.
Those guys chasing after me still?
Try to explain, but we have to go.
I just think this is funny. I've seen way too many joke versions of this sign specifically that just says "Don't fuck the robots."
That's so real. What the fuck?
Wait, no. What are you doing to that body? What are you doing to that body?
Stop! No.
Just give him
What
a
are
little
you
nudge.
doing?
Just give him a little nudge.
This way.
There it goes.
Oh no!
I don't think there's collision down there.
I don't think he made it.
Might have fell through the world. Well, let's hope that doesn't cause a catastrophic crash if I wait here for 30 minutes. Now let's hurry it along, you know?
Explosion make time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
The time egg from Free Birds.
It's breaking down, leading to the end of time and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance. Ah! That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
I can't stress this enough. The time machine is a fucking egg.
More of them. Hide.
Oh my god. Screen space I hate screen space reflections.
Are you okay? It's
I
like
hate
you've
screen
seen
space
screen
reflections.
space reflections or something.
You look like you've seen screen space reflections.
There's something wrong.
I tried to make you listen to me by shoving a gun in my face. Yes, a gun. Universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always you.
You're on this side. We sure you didn't head back up to the lab? You could have gone back and tried to take this elevator.
This doesn't make any sense. How? Why are you even here?
That's your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to flush him out.
Paul brought me here to clean up your mess.
My mess? Do you even...
You heard her. Let's go.
You have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years.
Fuck screen space reflection.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Right.
That sound design, fantastic.
Hey.
That ladder sound is very realistic. By the way, I don't know if the copyrighted music, like disabling it, cuts out the music for those sections, or if it replaces them.
I don't
But you can see
remember-
what I mean, right? Look, this looks hideous. Everything is reflective.
Time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car.
My
You're better at the door thing.
Is there a story relevant item out here?
My story relevant item.
My father is a story relevant item. I'm knocking over paint cans. I'm a menace.
You're evil. What the fuck?
What did the paint cans ever do to you?
Shut up, Will.
Oh.
No,
Not you, Mango. Will. You can ramble and rave all you want. Unless there are no subtitles, then I'll tell you to shut up.
Whatever.
Politely. By the way, any jankiness is most likely a result of it being ported from Xbox One.
Opening fire!
Yeah, I know.
Ah, there you go.
Stop fucking shooting at him! God damn it!
That was kind of cool.
Will, are you okay? I think so.
Ammo.
That was.
Ammo.
I know. This is way out of hand.
Ammo.
I'd used a gun
Ammo.
before. I've been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
This game loves fun. I take back everything I said. This game loves fun.
What are you?
Amazing.
You doing okay with those bodies?
This game loves fun.
You
Ooh.
Always positive the experiment would work.
I am reading all that.
Specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, wouldn't we be here?
You just initiated a quantum warp. Huh.
Ah. So I'm guessing that that will. Yay! Yay! I love. I love physics.
No,
Sorry, I should not be yelling.
Physics.
By around 12, I'll have to be quite quiet.
Okay.
To avoid pissing off
Be
my
quiet.
entire family.
Nerd.
Oh, that's glass. I can't walk through glass. Calculation. Humans cannot walk through walls.
Wow.
Not good.
Did you know that?
This is not good. Wait. It's coming down.
Not again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. You can do this.
Where is everybody? I don't like it. You heard the gunfire. Something's gone wrong.
Hey! The other Joyce is here too! These guys are wearing Monarch uniforms. Monarch? Where the hell is Monarch from? You tell me! Hey! For once, this isn't my fault. Come here!
I love
Long ago in a distant land, I, Aku.
Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Isaac.
Hey, Tulie, real quick. Do you tell Draco what extensions you use to multi-stream on OBS?
Draco?
Hmm?
Well, we're not multi-streaming. She's just like screen sharing.
Julie can do it. Like she can multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh!
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
There's a specific plugin. Okay. Yeah.
What plugin is it?
Let me check.
I can occupy myself.
Hold on. It is. Hold on.
Plenty of physics objects to play with, like a
Hold on.
fucking hamster.
Let me get into the specific. Alright, so Yuki.
Shout out Little Meatloaf.
I love.
I love meatloaf.
I love destroying infrastructure.
Wait. What is that a
Angry
reference
Birds.
to? What? Wait. I feel like there's a reference I don't know about.
Also, Zap, what do you mean by
Angry
Draco?
Birds.
Like, who is asking this?
I am
Hold
the
on,
one
what?
who destroyed
I'm
Draco.
Draco.
Right here,
I'm
dude.
Draco. Over here.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Draco.
Hi.
Hello, Draco.
Sorry, it's just I
Hi.
have my screen
Well,
like.
Yeah, Draco, you know the person that's part of the VTuber group?
Hi. Yeah.
Hi,
Let me.
Draco. I've never talked to you before. I don't remember. I'm really bad at names.
You sound
Also, I
familiar,
can jump
I
on the
think.
I can jump on the counters. Hold on.
Oh,
See, this is why we should add
He does
Draco
this a
more
lot.
often so people know who you are.
Okay. Let me. Message.
my name is Walter Hart.
My name is Walter Hartwell White.
Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy.
Shimmy.
Give me.
Why won't it like?
I love
give
putting my
me-
footprints on the desks.
To the police, this is not an admission of guilt. This is for my family. I
To the
took from
police,
cookie jar.
Okay.
Took from the cookie.
Here is the specific plugin.
And then
This is what I
crushed it up
use.
into
Listen. If O.J. Simpson can get away with footprints, so can you.
Fun fact, Zap, something that you can look into later. There is an O.J. Simpson board game.
What?
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with whether or not. It has nothing to do with whether or not he's guilty. It's just O.J. Simpson milking his lawyers for money. The board game.
I was about to say, what is it, Clue?
No, that is literally. Wait, hold on.
Bro, there's no way this son of a bitch just took my joke, said it louder, and everyone started laughing when I said it. This is some bullshit.
You do this
I didn't-
actively.
I didn't laugh at like Mango's joke either.
No, I'm
Version
talking
of the
about
joke.
Tulie.
Sorry, Mango's retelling of the joke.
Yeah, I'm about to say, he said it word for word the same way I did, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I would correct. That's why I corrected myself. Anyway, what's down here?
Huh. Oh wait.
Kitty.
Yeah. That's a building. Hold on. Library protest.
Oh my fucking god! I'm not reading all this.
Yeah. No. All they're saying. All they're saying.
Never
What?
do that.
What'd you say?
Anyway, what's
Who
the
accused my friend of saying the joke louder?
I did. I said it. I said, "Is it Clue?"
We're
And
gonna
then
get
he
you.
went, "Is it Clue?" And then everyone laughed.
I didn't hear you say clue. I'm sorry. My bad that your mic
I need
sucks.
to use my PS4 more, dude. It's just kind of here.
I bet you've never even seen.
I need to
the
reason
Clue
use my
movie.
second monitor. I'm playing Super
No,
right
okay,
now,
I'm not
actually.
seeing the movie, but I played the shit out of it
That's a
when I
good
was like
idea.
I
12,
play Roblox.
and I was
like
the best
Roblox.
at it.
Roblox.
It's so much fun. I love Roblox.
I could like.
Okay, so this is just.
So,
preparation.
what is the ascension, Tulie?
No, I messaged Draco.
Oh, Draco, you got it?
Did you send me a message?
Yeah.
Well, oh, sorry. I was so engrossed in the
How dare you, you
conversation.
piece of shit! No, I'm joking.
The conversation
break your goddamn kneecaps!
about the O.J. Simpson board game.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's
It's called squeezing the juice.
Yeah, it's not Clue. I was
It's not Clue. It's a Monopoly clone.
Dang.
Oh.
It looks like a shitty Monopoly clone. What do you mean?
It's not actually that bad. There is a Cam Sandwich video about the game if you would like to look at it.
Sandwich.
Yeah, Cam Sandwich. That's the name of the channel.
That's
Cam
awesome.
sandwich.
I just ate me some meatloaf sandwiches.
Yep.
Anyway,
meat lover right here.
I hate screen space reflections. Anyway, let's go.
Shakira,
Go to your
Shakira.
car. Monarch could be
Shakira, Shakira.
Monarch.
It's important. To fix the fracture,
Fix the fracture.
we need to get to my
Excuse
car.
me.
Okay, just walk me through this, Will. Okay.
Free to play
time
festival.
Fine.
What the fuck?
But now you're saying you can fix it?
I do have PlayStation Plus. I need to like use this.
Maybe use it.
I feel guilty.
The countermeasure.
You are.
Guts, I rant because I'm re-looking at Demon Slayer. You know what I think is one of the most inconsistent thing about Demon Slayer when you think about it?
The door's still open. Let me try.
Man, I haven't played Dandy's World in a while.
The fact that
30 frames per second cutscene.
Wow. The Cowabunga collection.
Did you get the thing, Draco? By the way.
Yeah.
Will.
Is this like this is the same as like ATM or stream hours, no?
Rally Smith.
Up.
What? What happened?
Bot.
What happened?
Bot.
Oh.
Somehow I could focus
Oh.
and unfreeze Will. Even if the world was still frozen.
By the way, Draco, what do you stream again?
Like
Is
a
that-
niche or just like
Yeah, like what is your most common game? Because every time you go live, I'm usually doing something else. And not
I can
you don't stream
steal
for too
guns
long.
off. Hold on.
Yeah, I usually stream for 2 hours, so
Yeah.
um
Whenever I can, I do pop it up.
I can steal guns off of time frozen enemies.
I usually just stream whatever I'm feeling like playing in the moment, so I don't really have a
Oh,
niche.
fair enough. Yeah, like I don't know, like it has been promoting you in the the Discord. It has been announced it every time you stream.
Okay, Tulie, did they include the thing where you can draw
You do-
mustaches on enemies' faces?
Anyway, I'm gonna move us to back to the other one.
Aww.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
Zap and Dranko moved to the other live stream. They did say that they were going
Okay.
to, so that way they can have their conversation and we can have ours.
Okay, that's okay.
Let's see.
Why did
I do like that they.
Let's go.
I do like that they include like pictures of all these of everyone involved in the conversation. Prowler Squad for the duration of this operation. Bandit Squad, Prowler Squad, Raiders Squad, Mayuki, Extraction Squad, Striker Squad. Alright, so basically all of this is just... Did the SWAT team leave their fucking tablet on the counter? Oh, wait.
Yep.
Oh, there's more guys over here.
Oh my god.
I can
Poor
steal all of their
guys.
guns and draw mustaches on their faces while they're frozen. That would be really funny.
I would do
Sam
that,
Sam probably really liked that idea, and he definitely wanted to put that in, but they probably just didn't have the chance.
Yeah.
Because he did say, "We'll see if we can still put that in."
Hitman.
I do still fucking hate these screen space reflections, and this footage should be shown to Silver.
This belongs in a museum.
This belongs in a museum.
I'm stealing all of their ammo.
You're stealing all their ammo. Just
definitely not healing anybody.
What? That guy didn't do anything.
What are you doing, kid?
That guy didn't do anything.
Playing.
Sure, he was an asshole.
That dates well.
Did they just attack everybody?
Probably.
Oh.
I met this girl on my way here.
Oh, we can save her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get her moving.
I'm not distracting. Don't ask me. You were the goob.
We that goob, goob.
No.
Worked on you. Why isn't it
I
working
didn't
on you?
bring a distraction bill. You can't just ask me to do the distracting.
Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion.
I didn't bring a fucking distraction bill, idiot.
Loading. Loading stutters.
They're taking everybody, every witness to what they've done.
There's just more and more Hitman deals go, bro. Oh my god.
Dang, they're trying to arrest everybody.
How did they get this? How did they get this running on Xbox One? Actually, you know what? Never mind. Aardman got literally just digital painting in 3D space to work on Xbox One at 60 frames per second.
What?
Hey, how's it going?
1111 Memories Retold is literally just a computer painting a picture, not with generative AI, just with like complex algorithms and shit.
Person trying to grief me?
Hi, how you doing? It's been a while since we've seen you.
Genuine toddler behavior.
Oh my
Quantum
goodness.
break.
We're breaking quantum leap.
Yeah, I thought that something had happened to you. You doing okay?
No, I'm okay. I'm doing better.
Okay.
Dude, I was trying.
Did you pass out from drugs?
I basically just had a big break from.
For clarity, prescription drugs, because you know. Yeah, we are streaming, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
so, yeah, just so you know, just so you're
Thank
not.
you for telling me.
Yeah, just so
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
not
yeah.
saying something.
Just a quick one.
I'm not gonna
There's
tell my life
nothing in these
story,
rooms.
Thank you for telling me.
There's nothing in these rooms.
Nothing.
It feels like there's supposed to be something.
Alright, have a good night.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I hope you're doing like all right.
Yeah.
Sweet.
This run is already going into absolute crap.
But
I
yeah,
was almost griefed by somebody, dude.
we're playing
Should I
a
fucking
story-driven game called Quantum Break, while I'm also streaming like art. But yeah.
More like quantum.
Wait,
Crap.
look at the board.
Careful.
Look at the board. Look at the board.
Quantum
Look at the
crap
board.
Shut up. Somebody's at one heart.
Hold on,
I'm
let me.
watching you.
Okay.
It's not a leak. It's
I have a screenshot now. I can read all this later.
I'll fight my way through. I'll get.
Is this another dev screenshot? Like of a whiteboard? Or is this just something that they made afterward?
He is mad. It's something.
So, foreshadowing is amazing.
Are they trying to grief?
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Shorefadowing.
Everything on that board is actually relevant. Not to this game, obviously.
Oh. It's a good thing I took a screenshot then. I will read all of that when I'm done with the game.
Yeah?
Because we do have to get to the cutscenes.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, hold on. What's on this?
I don't know.
I'd be grieved because I didn't notice a band-aid.
Laid off.
Aww. It's just natural instinct.
Damn,
So,
damn it.
Minor mistake gets griefed. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Are you sure you can
I live with them.
No. Are you sure you can fix time? No. Then we'll call it even.
Oh, that's the new Twisted. Okay.
Oh. Sam, in future, can you get the tech guys to maybe put some of their time into planar reflections, or maybe put some of their time into faking reflections with meshes on the other side of transparent surfaces, with a lowered level of detail on the other side of the reflection, or maybe, just maybe, really good cube maps. Look at Atomic Heart. Show the tech team Atomic Heart.
Oh no.
End of criticism rant, because I fucking hate screen space reflections.
I picked a bad mission. I have to kill a CEO.
By the way, Atomic Heart used screen space reflections as well, but they used a combination of screen space, ray traced, and that fake method I mentioned before.
Yeah. Okay, I will.
Because in some cases, it was impossible to make the reflection look good without doing that. Like a room with a massive ceiling.
Time vision to locate enemy.
What the hell? Our powers were growing. Started to sense things, premonitions.
C is the button this time.
Just got orders from Monarch Actual. They want us to find a car belonging to William Joyce while we're here.
Squilliam fancies.
Probably boring. Neutron or some shit.
Ooh, I have an assault rifle this time.
Sweet.
Got him!
Don't think I'm not that guy.
It's supposed to be in goddamn Thailand.
Just like...
This is some shit cover, bro.
Somehow working. A little.
7 different parking lots, and it just had to be this. I love those. I love that.
Alright, where's your car, Will?
Backpack? Ammo! Ammo!
Why was it in a backpack?
Because these guys, I don't know.
Those guys.
Those guys?
Those guys.
The guy.
The guy.
You think I'm not that guy?
Adjust the fucking light.
Nice.
My monitor is.
That's a big water bottle.
Wow, wow, that is huge.
My water bottle's big.
No, look at. No, you don't understand. Look at this water bottle.
Big
God
water. Big water.
I mean, I'm not gonna comment on the fact that it's floating because, like, who cares?
See, big burger, big fries, and
It is as big as no. It's bigger than his thigh. No, wait, no. No, yeah, it's bigger than his thigh. Oh, more water bottles to kick over. Oh, more physics objects. More physics objects. I love physics objects. Thank you.
I love physics.
I love physics. I love physics.
I love physics.
Oh.
I love physics. I know it has an aftertaste. I like it.
I know Guacamole Gamer Fart has a very minor aftertaste. I like it. Actual true story. The aftertaste of Guacamole Gamer Fart is not that bad.
I love my stimulants for when I'm sitting in a chair all day. It makes me feel alive.
It makes me feel something.
Oh, a generator.
Are they trying to distract? Is that what they're doing?
We're trying to.
I really like that outside of combat, you can zoom in. that this was a highly requested feature of mine, remember?
Perhaps doing the last one?
I really
Perhaps
liked.
doing the-
I really wanted the ability to. God, I don't. What is causing the frame rate to dip here? You know, you think it would be better if I locked it to 30?
Maybe.
Because it would be more consistent, and with the cutscenes constantly swapping between 30 and 60. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here.
Still got it.
Oof.
Oof.
That was supposed to be a moment from Food Fight. Remember the moment where he says, where Charlie Sheen says, "I still got it." He gets the hook off the wall and it hits himself in the head. Dumbass.
The joke's only funny when
Moron.
we're talking about it way after.
Stupid.
I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
Ah, so this is Will's car, huh?
Console.
Hang on. Is that a good 3D model of a bad car?
Whoa. Bad car.
You've done it again, Sam. No, seriously. No, do you understand how difficult it is to find a good 3D model of a mediocre or bad car? It is genuinely so fucking difficult that the only one I could find did not even have a modeled interior, and genuinely, it was a Second Life asset. It had a really pretty color, though. Actually, hold on. Is there like a... Hold on, Sketchfab. Sketchfab technically is still alive for the time being.
Still.
What happened?
Blown up by Epic. It's supposed to be replaced by just Fab, but I think they realized that was a really bad idea.
Yeah, this sounds gay.
Oh, so would you say it wasn't a fabulous idea?
Car. They also found wheel.
Car. Wheels.
Hot Wheels. Woo.
E1 vehicle.
Cargo wheel.
At the crime scene, they found car.
Hot Wheels.
They also found
Sally
wheels.
from the movie Cars.
I'm just looking through Sketchfab right now because there's one specific car that keeps showing up when I look it up on Sketchfab. But like, oh wait, no, I think this is the guy. I think this is the guy. Hold on, let me scroll through. What? Is that not? Show me all of them. Hang on. Can I search through the ones that I purchased? Purchases. Yes! Found it. Okay, so the actual, like, the HDR thing that they're using is, like, yellowish, but there's the link to the car. Just look at that.
Okay, let me see.
If you disable the stupid fucking HDR thing, then the car's color is really pretty. Like, just go to base color.
Okay.
Look at that.
Pretty.
It's such a pleasant color.
Okay, just.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
like the
pleasant
light-
color. Yo.
I saw a car that looked like this that was actually like much shittier. No offense to the car owner, but it had like the same color in real life, and it looked so vibrant. Like it was a muted blue, but it was like vibrant. But yeah, similar car. I really like seeing these. Oh, the license plate is crooked.
Hold on. What? Wait. Hold on.
The license plate is crooked.
That.
Go crooked.
Oh, and it's rusty around. Guys. Oh wait. Physics or get the fuck out. They knew. They knew. Look, it's a sticker.
He's beautiful.
This is an inside joke. It has to be. They knew. They knew that we would love just. And then they made an entire game around it. This area runs like shit.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's.
Why does that remind me of like the one Wally scene?
Oh, it's not the actual wireframe. Dang it. But that is really cool.
Yeah.
I love seeing low poly effects being used in modern games. Squaw. Actually, all these cars are fairly mediocre and actually realistic.
Mediocre.
This one looks really shiny. This one. Oh, actually, I like that one. Not a lot. It is a. Actually, no. I think I kind of like this one actually.
Fake's car
Okay.
reviews in games.
No, yeah, but deadass, I actually really enjoy seeing like strangely stocky cars. You know, like the kind that are like weirdly. You know how they look a bit like more short, compact, like they're trying to make the most out of like the minimal space, like within a certain profile.
Yeah.
Sometimes they look a bit blocky. Those kinds of cars I kind of gravitate towards. Like not something like this. This is. I'm not really a fan of this, but that. I like this. I mean, probably gonna want one with like back doors, but you know. I mean, I will absolutely just get a car that looks like this, and I will modify one of the door handles to be an actual doorknob.
That kind of rocks.
Just like a real doorknob, not a door handle. No, just an actual doorknob.
Just.
It's
guys,
possible.
I'm knocking around your doors.
Oh shit! Here on this floor, in this economy.
Clicked.
Skip.
I could reach out.
Imagine getting
and
eggs.
stop time in focused area.
Someone has to really be pissed off at you.
Because they haven't raised or down in prices.
I gotta get back to him.
Pizza prices.
They're wearing helmets, so headshots aren't as effective.
Wow.
Okay.
Can I blow up cars?
Me reading through the law book and being really disappointed.
Yes, I can.
Me doing it anyway.
Can I just try and do things, please?
Okay,
Why can't I
time to
hear
murder the
myself?
CEO.
I only want to blow up the police cars though, or like whatever these are. I don't want to damage the other cars. Imagine the insurance cost.
Wow. Gex dialogue.
Control. Change of plans. Screw the car. I need to get to Will. He's in trouble.
Oh.
Hello.
You're Jack Joyce.
Hi.
Hi.
Where's my brother?
Aye.
You're
Hammer.
taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
Bandit hammer?
Why are you helping me?
Bernard Hamner.
It's more complicated than.
There was another guy in here I didn't
Look,
know.
I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
He still didn't notice when I bashed everyone.
Trailer shot.
So I
That's
think
the
we're
first
good.
time you saw Beth
I'll
Wilder.
give you the biggest hug in the world.
Not the first time she saw
That's
me.
actually
kinda
really
pretty.
sweet. Thank you, bestie.
Will,
Oh, Mama.
Anyway,
Huh, her name
I
is
only have 10
interesting.
bullets.
In time. Holy shit.
Is it like a Sarah Ryder thing?
No time to lose. I gotta get to work.
Her name is Beth Wilder. Your friend who was in the time machine is Paul Serene.
I don't get it.
Have to reach Will.
Wilder and
Paul
Serene states of
Gomez.
Hold on, this danger sign is actually... It actually has a chemical warning on it.
Serena Gomez.
They went through...
Tell me you lost him. He's looking at models again. Give him a few minutes.
No, yeah, but like, they went through the effort of having that chemical warning be on it, even though you can barely read it.
I like reading. I love it.
I love reading.
I mean, look, it's an Alan Wake book. I'm not reading
I know
all
it
that.
hasn't.
Also,
I like it.
Also, look,
I have limits.
We saw the giant board with Alan Wake stuff.
I took a screenshot of the whole thing. I made sure to get a good angle of everything, so don't worry, I'll be able to look at it.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, don't worry.
Morgan.
Oh wow. Oh.
Smorgasmorg.
Or could be the Swedish chef.
Oh damn. He just headshot.
Damn. You dodged a bullet. You'll still give him fucking PTSD.
Hello, monitor. Are you okay? Chug. There we go. Cyber spunk.
Destructible stuff.
Me realizing I can break
enemies are
things
intelligent.
when I feel angry.
He's losing his mind.
Combat. I love combat.
Hello, Islands. Should probably make my bed.
Hi, Echo
what's
Crow.
going on in there? We're moving in. Go, go, go!
I feel like they massively overcompensated after messing up the guns in the previous games.
Gotta get to the library.
Oh my god, it's on one hinge. I'm a happy American boy right now. Mango. Mango. Mango.
Mango.
You are like one heart. You should go in before me, you idiot.
Mango.
Mango, if you have the capability of looking at the moment, or if someone wants to clip this for him.
Oh, they changed it from Enigma Candy to Jawbreaker. It's kind of cool.
I love it. I love it. I just got hurt by it. No, that's not a negative. What is that?
There's something.
What?
There's
Looks like one of those. Oh, that looks like one of their like portable, like computer kind of like a data pad sort of stuff. Emergency personnel usually carry those with them.
It's a nerf deploy.
What?
Where's the up arrow
The
key?
best nerf
And
list,
where's the
dude.
question mark key?
Huh.
Isn't / a very common thing for like programming stuff? Also, I'm pretty sure that's a Windows 98 keyboard keycap on the like next between Control and Alt.
Huh.
Yeah, you have room for the delete and page up, page down in certain home keys, but not up. Hmm. Anyway, at least the texture looks great, and they're still using photo textures. That was a photo texture I saw. They're about to demolish this place. Fuck literature. Fuck photographs. Okay, I did notice a slight animation problem. You saw that?
Yeah.
The gun floats sometimes, like to the ground, like through the ground and then back up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Great. Nerds go to bed. No. No,
Nerds-
I'm examining
No,
the
no,
beautiful,
Kai,
destructible
Kai.
environment.
Also, we just Kai, you missed it. We met an interesting character. Don't worry, we'll meet her again.
Kai, watch this. Never mind. Hold on. Yes. That's so satisfying. They hang by one hinge. That's I may. Don't touch that. Okay.
How weak are
this
those
cabinet?
cabinets?
They were just shot repeatedly, so.
Also, it seems like my speech chat is like broken because it is not functioning. Huh.
Don't worry, I have your chat open. I can spot new messages.
Kingdom Come Deliverance has an achievement for not having sex and beating the game.
I love that. Kingdom Don't Come.
Real? King Don't. Nothing else.
They knew what they were doing. Come on.
McDonald's.
Wow, okay. Hold on. Those are some pretty reasonable hours, 8 a.m. to 9 p.m., but like 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.? Jesus, what, is it just for like lunch only?
Some universities are kind of like that, to be fair, because they have sometimes...
Damn it, hold on. Really? Come on. Oh, and then okay. I guess they couldn't have shatterable glass.
Hey, kid. Oh.
Wait. I spotted a sim! Unplayable! 0 out of 10.
Hi.
You doing okay,
Still playing Dandy's World.
Yeah, I'm just playing Dandy's World right now. I'm
Sweet.
trying to get
Probably distracted.
Okay. Are we doing okay by you? Like, is everything okay?
No.
It's just a mess.
Well, hopefully hanging out here will make you feel at least a little bit better.
Hopefully.
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
I don't wanna.
She wasn't the only
Not with that team and how they tried to grief me the first freaking round.
McDonald's cafeteria.
They look at me to distract, and I'm like, hell no, excuse me, I'm not doing that. And then, like, I think they tried to grief me, but failed miserably. And they noticed that I saw them.
I have mixed feelings about this game already, but the gunplay.
Gunplay?
10 out of 10.
The slashed of slushed.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
No worries.
I
Are
can't believe you.
are we doing? Are you doing okay, Kenny? Like, we're not ignoring you or anything, are we?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. What? Oh, they threw a grenade at you.
Grenade indicator, love that.
Yeah, they indicated grenade.
So I know you don't typically play shooter games, but enemies are usually not this intelligent.
Really?
They are reacting. They are not only acknowledging that pistol bullets don't easily penetrate helmets. There's so many things that this game is doing differently than other shooters.
Wow.
Did I just miss some dialogue?
Okay, gee.
Like for example, most shooters have you manually going in and out of cover like this, but this game does it automatically.
Oh, how to cover.
I can only imagine the effort that it took to make that function. And honestly, I really commend the developers for actually going. Guys.
Okay.
Come on. Again.
What? He hates screen space reflections.
Oh no, not screen space reflections. You know how I commented on them not marking sharps?
Oh,
or just marking
wait,
sharps when
yeah.
they shouldn't be? I don't know if that's supposed to be the. Hold on.
It looks like a style.
Oh no, it must have something. It must have something to do with the destruction system. 'Cause
Oh wait, yeah, because okay.
that's awesome. That's awesome, actually.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
When that's awesome.
I'm not gonna comment on that. It's a rope. Who cares?
And the sauce is awesome.
When the sauce is.
When the sauce. But
Whoa. Yeah.
random question:
I-
do you want to
Sauce is
live
awesome.
in a rock? Do I want to live in a rock?
Be with him, Patrick.
Like
Yeah,
Patrick Star, or literally like.
Like-
Okay, metaphorically or literally?
Like I occupy the rock? Oh.
Me with him. I don't know.
What, like a snail?
I was about to say dandruff on Dwayne, but like that's not happening.
Isn't Dwayne the Rock Johnson bald?
Oh.
Oh, that was the joke.
Yeah. It was.
But yeah, I love the gunplay in this game so far. Also, this.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
I may hate the screen space reflections on the floor, but look at the smears.
Yeah, they got the like nice smur.
And that annoying seam that happens every single time you like go into a really shittily built cafeteria with that specific floor seam. You know the one?
Yeah.
Look, they got that in. But yeah, I love half the things that are happening with this game. The other half is screen space reflection. and insta level of detail, because I feel like maybe they could have fixed a couple of the ones that appear really frequently. Like, come on.
But yeah, Kai, we just met a redheaded lady named Beth Wilder. Huh.
Ooh, wait. Heavy pistol.
Maybe weapons good.
Okay, let's see. This looks like a Mark 20. It's a SOCOM. It's a Mark 23 SOCOM. I like these. These are kind of cool. But a SWAT team would realistically have that. And that what I was just using is a Glock, and it appears to be the semi-auto version only, the civilian variant. So yeah.
Oh shit.
The pistol is an actual civilian handgun, and the Mark 23 SOCOM is an actual, like, police SWAT handgun, man. That's awesome. This game is doing a lot of things with the guns already that I really like. And the gunplay is awesome.
Damn it. I completely missed this conversation, but Fear. Have you played Fear? That game.
I
is
have
awesome.
not, but I have purchased it. And yes, I have heard about the AI in Fear, but I've also mostly heard that the AI in that game is just designed to telegraph what it's thinking to the player to appear more intelligent, which is a good tactic.
Oh.
But these enemies literally just are more intelligent. The nanosecond they spot you, they react like real humans would, immediately going for cover, calling out to their friends, and when you shoot them in the head, when they have helmets on, it takes more than one bullet to get through the helmets.
Why are you taking me here? It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over?
I like that.
They took him to the library. I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast. Where did that come from?
Plug.
What's over here?
Plug.
Can I drive the forklift?
Plug.
Up, guys.
Guys.
Graffiti. Yeah, whatever. Portable toilets. That is not a phone number. Maybe they just didn't want any phone numbers getting like called repeatedly because they know the kinds of people that play their games.
Silly, dumb
Lore.
idiots like
I'm
me.
the only one who knows this song.
Scarface, are you trying to say something?
Oh,
Because
nah, I was just it was just Mr. It was just doing a bit with the other two, and it reminded me of a song for one.
okay, because your voice was occasionally getting cut off. Either that, or you accidentally.
I think you
were just stuttering. I don't know.
Quiet, my bad.
Yeah, you're just being a little quiet. You're good.
Yeah.
Then I feel sad that I can't like stream more of like the art, but at the same time, like there is actually like really
Furry ass.
Yeah, like actually a good booty in here.
There's gotta be another way in.
And
I'm supposed to notice that there's no other way in, and then look at the brightly lit forklift. Oh. I don't like the jumping in this game.
yeah, it seems a bit heavy.
It's finicky. But it's finicky too. Like if you're too close to something, you can't jump. Like, and then it, like, in some cases it just does weird shit. Like sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what any of that was, but I'm not supposed to be jumping near that anyway. Another way in. Wait a minute. Where's the lock? Ah, dang it. They didn't think to put a lock there.
Lock my life into pieces.
Plug.
Plug. Plug.
I don't know what pla means.
I don't know either.
It means
but-
everything.
Yeah.
It's just a silly.
You can apply it to any question.
Plug.
Plug. What comes
Plug.
from the nose?
Plug.
Oh, flammable gas.
Superb
Well, it's
Mario.
not plugged into anything, so maybe it's not.
Oh, it's only 4 bullets. That's not correct, but whatever.
I think I'm not that guy.
Good thing I'm not that guy.
Also, it's not
You're
plugged
not
into
that guy.
anything. I don't think it'll
You're not that guy.
explode.
And you're not that guy.
But it's a gas can.
You're not that
Yeah, but it needs to be plugged
Flammable
in.
gas.
Fuck you.
Ooh, wait, did they?
Oh.
Dang it.
That's not nice.
Save our library.
Shave the library.
Shave? How do you shave a library?
Shave the library.
With the
Its
fucking
whiskers are
razor,
growing a bit
dude.
too long.
Yeah, dude.
whiskers
That's
are
where all the
cool.
old people go.
Old people. Wait, old people do go to libraries, but so do young people. Everybody, like,
What
libraries
young
are
people go to libraries to snort crack and do meth.
Yeah.
Old people go to libraries
work
to
at the
snort crack and do meth.
Where do you guys go?
Tulie, I live in
The
Michigan.
library.
I live in Michigan, Tulie.
library.
Apparently, at the school I went to,
There's more
kids
meth
had
folks
sex
at my
underneath the
library.
library stairs. High school, to be clear.
Ew.
Not that guy.
I only ever heard about it secondhand.
That's disgusting.
Oh.
I may be stupid, but I have a tool to help me not be stupid. Oh.
Oh.
Am I supposed to be going up there?
I thought you were gonna do the bit where it's just, I may be stupid. Either you just don't finish the sentence.
Now look,
That's my
I may be stupid.
You know, I'm starting to think.
Hold on, wait. Go around to the right. Right. No, turn around. Go, not through there, but like go through, like,
Cookie.
then, what if...
Climb, there we go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
5 goals? Jesus.
I'm guessing there's not really that many collectibles to be found.
No, unfortunately not.
So I'm not the only one with a grudge.
Oh, dang.
Oh, no ragdoll.
Only on the ones that you can kill. Oh. Huh.
Here I thought it was gonna be a quiet night, but it sounds like things have taken a real bad turn down at the anti-monarch protest at Riverport University. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I've just heard about security personnel in the employee of Monarch Solutions detaining students, and some reports of gunfire. Now, I don't want to jump the gun here. This is unconfirmed, and obviously I don't know the details, but no matter how you slice it, it sounds like a bad scene. You know I'm not a big fan of Monarch or how they do things, but at the same time, I hope nobody's going overboard with this protest thing. It's just a goddamn building, people. It ain't worth anybody getting shot over. Although, if they are shooting people over, that's some heinous bullshit right there. Either way, I got a feeling this is gonna get a whole lot worse before it gets better. Stay safe, people.
I got to score 4 goals, but okay.
Ooh, Tulie.
Yeah?
Is there an Elder God music segment?
No.
Oh.
I know. I know. I am also.
Is there another segment like that?
No.
Is this? Oh, this would be the game for that.
I know. I know.
Let's see. Supposed to get up there. I'm guessing.
Okay.
That looks like a way up.
Ah, okay. So you can climb over stuff, and that is an expected. Fuck. I feel like they're just having a bunch of layering issues around here because some things are flickering on the screen, and that is mildly annoying. Like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can catch that at like 30 FPS.
Slow that thing down somehow.
Oh, wait. Okay. You jump on top. Or, well, not right before you jump on it, you freeze it.
Oh.
Freeze time ability.
Okay, so I can use my time powers to.
Yeah!
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hold on, is that? Oh! I kicked those things, the tarps. That's awesome. Anything over here? No. I think I got all the narrative things.
Yeah.
I don't have much incentive to explore the environments that. Hold on, can I climb this ladder backwards? Ah, no.
No, but imagine.
Not much incentive to collect, but I'm pretty sure that this game is more focused on action.
Yeah, it was more so focused on that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Although, the not having an Elder God segment doesn't really make much sense.
We've got the time machine core in transit.
Hey, hands where I can see.
Oh. Dang.
What the hell is going on around here?
When does the first live action segment kick in?
Don't worry, you'll know. You'll know. Like, kind of like how in Alan Wake there are chapters. They happen when that happens. In the end of each.
Okay. On one hand, the environment artists are going all out here. But on the other, oh my god, the fucking level of detail models on some of those assets that are very widely seen, man. Come on, why didn't they fix those? But yeah, this is Quantum Break. Hello, Rune.
Hello! Oh wait, this is the movie one? Yeah.
library's ready to blow. Now?
How do I walk? It seems to be it's a movie of the games.
Notice
basically,
y'all are, and it seems to movie of the game series. Oh no, like he's playing through the games. The issue is that I am fixing up a model.
Tulie has to look at furry ass for a while, and unfortunately, Twitch had already suspended her previously for having a model. That's the end of the sentence.
Yeah, and
She was looking at the model's butt to like because she was working on it. No nudity. It was just the butt.
Yeah, like I
So
mean,
we're being overly cautious by having my gameplay cover up segments that she can't really stream.
yeah, if it was a little bit like less of a booty, then that would be fine. But unfortunately, Twitch did not send me any clarification on what specifically was their reason for.
The reasoning was there was a bare ass at some point, even though there was no nudity whatsoever, and they flagged it as nudity.
Yeah.
Technically, it accounts as nudity under their guidelines.
Yeah, which I get it to a point though. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit like.
What is all this?
Oh, it looks like paint because sometimes like even when you're doing construction. It could also just be like asbestos.
Sawdust. I'm gonna guess it's sawdust of some kind.
Can't remember
sawdust.
if we skipped the game or not. Totally. I think we played it, right? No, we didn't play this one, Kai, because Synchro said no, and also because at the time.
Oh, explosives.
Oh, wait, no, why would you do that?
Oh, come on.
But yeah, no,
They're no
Kai,
fun.
we didn't play this one because Synchro didn't want it, and also at the time I foolishly thought that this game wasn't part of that universe because Sam Lake said at the time that it wasn't, and then he lied. Sam Lake, you hack with affection.
But Kai, to immediately be upfront about it, there are some things that I absolutely despise about this game, mainly the massive amounts of over-reliance on screen space reflections.
Also,
on every surface, on parallel surfaces. You don't put screen space reflections on materials that cover up other screen space reflection materials that are reflecting off of other screen space reflection materials. You just don't do that. Use a cube map. But at the same time, the gunplay is awesome.
Also, if it helps you, Kai, like this is the beginning. We like haven't gotten into too okay. We've just started, and apparently we got time travel time bending abilities from.
Yeah, Tom. I don't know. I don't know really about Tom. I'll assume that he's trying his best to fix up a mistake that he made, even if he had to drag some other people into it. However, screen space reflections are fucking unforgivable.
Huh, okay, we're stopping. Ooh, okay. But yeah, no, we encountered like our childhood friend, Paul. Paul Serene, who's now stuck in a time machine.
I'll try to summarize it while I'm in the middle of a gunfight. Paul built a time machine, and Paul, went into the time machine. Paul successfully got the time machine working, and this corporation does not want the time machine to be working because it may cause massive amounts of problems, such as the breaking of time.
Also, our
It is
brother
being framed as an interview.
Also, our brother apparently was tried to stop the time machine and is going all crazy. And he's mentioned something. She was right about this. This would happen. I wonder who she is. I wonder who that is.
Wait a minute, there is explosive stuff. I wonder what happens if...
Oh. Are you satisfied?
You alright?
But yeah, to be clear, Kai, as you can see by the
batch of messed up shit I need you to explain.
Get me out of here first.
I hate the screen space reflections. It is so goddamn awful. I hate that. Look at this. This. It's a room. Use a screen space reflection. Come on, why would you use a screen space reflection? Use a cube map, man. Do what Atomic Heart did. They proved you can do that, and it'll work fine. The screen space reflections in that game are fine.
I can't move here.
Yeah, okay.
Go see.
Yeah, Atomic Heart got around that problem. Thanks to be able to lower the graphics so the reflection wouldn't bug them so much.
I think some
But if I
people
do that, then the no reflections will
okay.
bother me more. What?
Can you choose a number 1 through 9?
7.
Okay, give me a moment.
Sorry, I should have said 10 as a joke.
No, 7's fine.
We have to hurry. Where's my car?
Just
I
need
didn't
to
like the
find
color.
something.
Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jess. I need the.
Oh,
Hold that thought.
okay. Cool. Oh, I was just checking something.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
You have chosen that you are
You
going
didn't
to
think to
leave.
spell that out to me before. Yeah, well, it's not too late to leave you here.
How the hell are you staying alive?
That's
Yeah,
part of the
it's
messed up shit
chocolate.
I need explained. You got any theories about being able to manipulate time? No. It's time to come up with one.
Time to come up with one. Ha 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 ha. Time. Ha 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 ha. Time. Ha ha ha.
You automatically switch to a new weapon while you're aiming, and enemies are nearby. Cool. That way, you're not, because switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading.
Not get character AI ads, please.
My sister wants to know if I'd like to run to 7-Eleven with her.
Tulie, we saw a
I'm
cheat.
in-
Oh, dang. Hold on. Let me.
In the
Dang,
middle
okay, hold
of
on.
something.
Hold on. Make the box bigger. We talk. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me make sure.
Oh.
Sorry. Man, I am.
I'm in the middle of something live.
Okay.
Also,
Do
this a new
you
commission?
need me to tag along?
Yes. Yes, this is a new.
My sister wants to go to 7-Eleven, but oh, she can't go by herself.
You can go if you want.
I can run with you for a minute, but we gotta be quick about it.
Yeah, and if you want, like, I can actually do a BRB screen for now
Tie the
because.
table queen.
Oh, he can go and come back. Yeah.
Yeah,
he'll-
I'm just gonna go and come back.
I'm also actually gonna BRB to get something to eat with my familia.
Oh, okay. So you can do the BRB screen, and I can put something on the screen to entertain everyone else.
What is it gonna
I
be?
have my own art.
Ah, damn it! It only damn it. Okay.
What were you
I'm
trying
not screen sharing the OBS window. I'm screen sharing the actual game, so you can't see it. I had the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's
I knew
free
it.
twerking gif on it. I was gonna use that during the. I forgot how that worked.
The fucking freakazoid.
Oh, whatever. I gotta go for a minute though.
Mhm.
I will be back.
We will all be back.
Silva is playing Repo right now. I need to bully him for a minute.
We are going to be right back. We are going to take a small break to get something to eat. So,
Yep. I'm going to deafen in the meantime, and I'm going to stop screen sharing so I don't waste as much data, and then I'll be right back. All right, cool.
Tulie 3D.
See you guys in a minute. If Zap asks, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
See you guys soon. Do, 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da.
Hi, Tulie.
Oh my god.
Hi.
I'm back.
Hi, Tulie.
I was wondering
Hi.
what settings that I could reduce, but
I'm also
I
eating
don't think I
cereal
want
as
to reduce
dessert.
any. Oh, okay.
So if you hear me crunch,
I thought it was in the show for a second.
I thought that was in my show for a second. Ah, yes, I'm in your show. I'm in your show. I'm in your
yeah, Tulie.
shower. Hmm?
I wanted to mention this briefly. I'm not doing anything on the screen. Hold on.
It was extremely dissonant to the tone
I wanted to mention this briefly. I remembered that Threat Interactive, the guy
in
who
my
made the
shower?
video I sent you a while ago, made a video. You're in my shower. Sorry. He made a video calling out Digital Foundry for praising the use of upscaling and frame generation in games and like discouraging the practice of actually looking into the problems any further. Which, yeah, that's bullshit. I don't really think Digital Foundry is doing great work at the moment, aside from like the stuff they're doing with retro games. But the only other reason that I remembered that was because Digital Foundry keeps using Quantum Break as an example of the first instance of like upscaling resolution to improve frame rate.
What?
Constantly. And they always show the same demo scene without bothering to bring up scenes where all of the walls and ceilings are all reflective.
Choking
Like,
on my
come
cereal.
on.
You don't choke.
This sucks.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
You having a good time? Your brother is strapped in and you're like, hang on, I gotta get
That is
my
a sexy shotgun. I'm gonna see how that works eventually. Because goddamn.
I do apologize if you hear me crunching. I am eating cereal. I am so sorry. If
Wait,
that-
no, don't worry about it. You're good. Yeah, I can keep the shotgun too. I have 3 slots. I have 3 slots. And I get to keep the sexy shotgun. Yeah, whatever. Anyway.
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
Wait. QR code.
It's not that simple, Jack.
QR code.
QR code.
Give me a sec.
I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. I did everything in my power to stop it.
But
Oh my god, it's real.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
It is a link to the Remedy Games website.
That's cute.
I will copy the link and then paste it in the voice chat text so you can tell me if there's anything super interesting on it, because I'm a mobile looking at that.
Okay. Let me see.
There you go. It's just the Remedy Games website. Cool. That's it. That's all it is.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
I couldn't just.
How long have you known?
Also, they did rebrand to Remedy Entertainment.
We have to get to that briefcase.
Mm.
But, you know, yeah. But yeah, this past couple years, they rebranded to Remedy Entertainment because they kind of realized, hey, we also do live action stuff occasionally here and there. Like, obviously our main focus is on games, but, you know, might as well lean in on, like, just in case. Which, I don't blame them.
Honestly, okay, can we, like, make a request for them to, like, to have the tech team play Atomic Heart?
They do have, like, Halloween live streams every year, or hopefully they still
There's a
do
crushed can there. Cool.
Nice.
Jack.
Oh? Huh? Paul, why are you there?
Paul? Jack, we gotta go. Hold on.
It's evil future, Paul.
I'm sorry, Jack. Paul.
Wow, that
what
worked.
happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming?
I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years. 17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through.
Or hold on to your hope and burn with it. Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can. You can't. This is madness. There's no harm in trying. There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this. We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying. It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years. Wait.
That's pretty.
Yo.
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 Yo, 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 yo.
Yo.
This.
Yo, 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 yo. Get you.
Why are you gonna get me?
Give you a big hug.
I'm gonna give you a big hug.
We give you a big hug.
End of Act 1. Whoa ho!
Thank you, I couldn't read that. No, I was referring to the subtitles there, although you did read it out.
Yeah.
Hello, this is the part where I kill you.
Hello.
This is the part where I get to kill you.
Hello. My name is Mr. Funny.
It's your turn now.
Oh, is this a lot? Nah, not yet.
No, not yet.
My name is Paul Serene. I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions. I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads. I've seen where it all ends.
We have a problem. No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived here by now. We don't have a
Boats,
trailer.
gay.
You're deeply intrusive. I'll find those assets.
Find Jack. That's our priority. Get your best man on
Meow,
it.
meow, meow, meow.
You know, Jack's left to the fields left for expected conditions. We're witnessing from the University transport. You need to look.
Wait, huh?
Two options. We could use
Huh?
force, remove
Huh?
loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
The public will start asking questions.
Jesus Christ, this guy must have astigmatism. I didn't turn upscaling on. Does this guy actually just have astigmatism? Wait, is he literally short-sighted? If so, cool detail. If not, what the fuck?
Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side.
All clear,
But
sir.
that leaves us with
The loose ends.
precisely. The choice is yours,
Mr.
but keep
Serene?
in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
I was so sad when they put you down in
10 out
John
of
Wick
10
4.
10 out of 10 recommend playing Uno with classical music on.
I want this delivered to my office.
What is it?
A reminder. How long until the core is ready for transport?
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Good. Jack would never understand the necessity of what I'd done. It wasn't the death William deserved, but his knowledge posed too great a risk to our plan.
Project consultant for Project Promenade, witnessed for
Wanna
heist
make a-
operation, capture
wanna
live
make
if
a
possible, delivered to Paul Serene.
Unique character?
Other background, estranged brother of Jack Joyce.
So what can you
Shut up, Martin.
Chicken.
Proposed existence of Chrono Field Age 19, invented the first time machine prototype, pump count measure, jump from this, console, exact 10, notable qualities, and whatever.
Oh
It
god,
was
this
the
is
first
some
time I'd visited the Ground
crazy
Zero
shit.
operation in ages.
Holy moly.
The location I'd
going
arrived in when I went 17 years back in time. The location where my fate was sealed 6 years ago.
Paul, the men are waiting for your input.
Shut up, I'm looking through
We had
documents.
Jack in custody, but I was starting to witness visions from the future which made it clear that could change very soon.
You hear about the library? Serene brought down the whole building just to take out that geek. Stone cold, man. Talk about making a point. Shh, he's listening.
He's listening. Shut up. The boss can hear us.
Damn, the boss is a stone cold killer. Bruh, he's right there.
Sir,
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses. Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
Does okay, so is there a specific path I should be going on, or should I just do whatever I want?
Do whatever you want. It's totally up to you.
So the main reason that we were playing this was just because of the Alan Wake teaser? Okay, Tulie.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, am I missing any canon information by making choices?
No, you're not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's all I really needed to know.
Yeah.
I need to wipe some grease off my fucking forehead later. Okay, let's show that.
Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Gotcha.
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles, eliminate all witnesses. It would be harsh. but I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on him, bro. This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport
Bro, you found the
would turn
toothpaste.
against us.
Let's get one thing clear.
Our secrets would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge.
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want to steal.
And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, nobody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
This is actually an interesting choice. Most games are just... Okay, you remember how I was playing Mass Effect Andromeda for like 5 minutes while getting angry at the fact that my controller wasn't working?
Yeah.
Okay, so the choices there... What choices?
What choice?
Yeah. Fucking nothing. Those choices were basically just, what tone of voice do you want to use?
Yeah.
With this, it's actually giving me a bit of a dilemma. If this girl dies, then Jack would have far more motivation to take down the company, and I would get less answers, but far more support. But if she lives, everyone hates Jack, and do I get everybody to hate me, or do I get everyone on Jack's side, and unfortunately let this girl die?
Decisions.
So I do like murder.
Oh, that started blasting.
You do like murder?
You love murder.
Huh. you like
I do love murder. End of sentence. Not even gonna bother elaborating. This is actually difficult.
A conundrum.
What a conundrum.
What a
Okay, so do I leave her alive and have everyone absolutely just hate Jack and cause problems for me in the future, which could involve far more combat? Wait a minute. I like the gunfights.
You're like, wait a minute, I like violence. Hold on. You had me at violence.
Actually, I do want to say, Tulie, I love that in these games, in all of the Remedy games, well, except for maybe Control, but I don't know, I'd have to replay that. The enemies react realistically very often.
Oh, Nyla said
They
like,
are designed.
Oh, Nyla said, all right, finish my episode. Severance has me completely locked in. It's so good, lol. I am interested in watching Severance. I've heard it's really good. I'm kind of mad right now that my speech chat is just not working. Like, is it just... I guess it's not working today.
Nilanomal.
So you're watching on Tuesday?
Oh, you're almost done. Oh, nice.
Well, no spoilers for Tulie then.
Yeah. No spoilers. I I do actually want to watch it.
I just heard it was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I was saying, the enemies in Remedy games are designed to act human, not to act like enemies. In this game, human characters, when they see you and identify you, will immediately call you out, run for cover, or just straight up start shooting at you from a safe position if they have one. And if you're in the dark and they can't easily see you, then they react accordingly.
Yeah?
And enemies with helmets take multiple shots to take down in the head because, of course, bullets bounce off of helmets. That's not normal for games.
Yeah.
In Max Payne, they were setting up traps around corners, just waiting for the moment that you ran up the stairs so they could hit you with a grenade, or push benches in your path so that they can then throw another grenade down there to prevent you from getting up and running away from the grenade.
Yeah?
Alan Wake, enemies circle around behind you while distracting you from the front. All of that is awesome.
Hello.
Oh, hello! I see Lee GD. Welcome. We are doing an art stream and a gameplay stream. I am having my art stream, of Quantum Break. We're going through the Remedy universe.
Tulie, unfortunately, has some furry ass on her screen, so she can't easily show what she's looking at without Twitch getting upset.
Yeah, because Twitch did suspend me for a couple days. I think it was a month ago. But it and the problem was that they don't even have a proper verification system where a person tells you why specifically.
Well, they're supposed to be rolling that out.
When?
They'll give you a reason and a timestamp.
Yeah, no, they didn't do any of that.
Yeah, I think they're trying to roll out that system, but maybe that doesn't apply to everybody. Who knows? But either way, I think I'm gonna go with the PR approach because that could make the game more difficult for Jack, which means more firefights. And this girl doesn't have to die.
Yeah, girl don't gotta die.
Yeah, and it does mean that no one else is going to be on my side, but I mean, I kind of like it that way.
Kind of gives a bit.
I don't know. You ever play Wolfenstein, the New Order and the New Colossus?
I actually have not.
The story in those games is fantastic. You should at least look up a gameplay video of them, because you probably wouldn't like the gameplay. Yeah, okay. Just watch somebody else play them. But that game's writing is fantastic. But yeah, in that game, you are an insurgents fighting against the villains of World War II.
Ooh, nice.
And in that game's story, the villains of World War II won the war using stolen Jewish technology.
Oh wait, are we talking about Wolfenstein?
Yeah.
I did not even hear that.
Like,
I'm
fucking,
so sorry.
it's so funny that the only way they won was because they stole technology from the people that they're massacring.
Oh, what was the other one? Like Atomic...
Wolfenstein, the New Order, and Wolfenstein, the New Colossus, and then there was,
I think they're referring to,
It was Atomic something.
Atomic Heart?
I think so.
Atomic Heart, yeah. Atomic Heart I've used as multiple examples several times as the thing that the Alan Wake, the thing that Remedy Games tech team should probably play so they can learn how they implemented reflections and all that, because it runs a lot better than than just this, and looks better.
We were trying Atomic Heart, and I was just like, what am I doing?
I mean, yeah. I'm recommending that they play it, specifically because they use techniques for reflections in large rooms that don't just involve using screen space reflections. For they use the fake transparent floor method. I'm gonna confirm my choice on the PR method. The PR path.
We can't risk any unwanted attention. convince the witnesses not to talk, keep eyes on them, and send them home. Initialize a PR campaign. We need the city on our side.
That looks cool.
Not this one. She's the head of the anti-monarch movement. I think we're looking at the new face of our campaign.
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Oh, wait. No!
Jack! This way! Jack!
Oh man, this is actually kind of fun.
I use my power to guide us. To decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
Excuse you.
Wow. Okay, in my
Damn, Tulie.
I'm sorry. Look, okay, hear me out.
Wait a minute, hold on. I do understand that's the choice I was going to make originally because everyone would turn against the big corporation, but I figured that it would give me more firefights, and I find that more fun.
Yeah.
Also, the girl doesn't have to die, but that's like a side thing.
Yeah, no, I regretted my choice because
I can look at all of the choices you made. Damn, this game is awesome. Hey,
it made
no
me...
judgment.
Oh, no judgment. But here...
None of your friends agreed with your choice.
But here's the thing, though. My game, the game made a judgment towards me in a good way, though.
Funny way.
I guess like
hey.
this isn't technically a spoiler because like in like
I'll find out for myself.
Okay. Okay.
I may or may not play this game again.
Oh, good point.
Are there branching paths, or does it just like have one linear story with like just binary choices, but throughout?
So it's a linear story, but there are some like occasional choices that like do kind of have like it affects the environment, I guess.
Okay.
That's more so the thing.
I'm mainly asking, is it a branch? Like, is there just a branch with a couple twigs on it, or is it a branch with more branches on it?
A branch with a couple twigs.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Oh, this is
live action.
Yeah, this is the get your popcorn. Oh, would you look at that?
Time's up. The one in the middle, I assume that's your mother. On the left, of course, your father. And on the right, the little one. How old is she? "114 Lafayette. Is that correct? That was taken not 5 minutes ago by my associate, Michael.
What do you want?
I want a statement. And you don't want Michael outside of your house a moment longer.
Michael.
Me and Michael.
What happens to me?
Well, that's entirely up to you.
Is that Lance Reddick?
I'll do it.
Yes, that is Lance Reddick.
What? Hold on. That's Lance Reddick?
Yes. Was it no, not the white dude, the black dude.
No, not, I know, not this guy. I'm not saying that. I'm obviously talking about the black guy.
Yes. That's Lance Reddick.
Was his performance in Quantum Break what got him the job in... Oh, wait, no, or was it the other way around?
Hmm?
Did Lance Reddick's performance in John Wick lead them to selecting him for this game?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Because, like, he got
I wasn't
involved...
sure it was him.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the thing. He got involved with a lot of video games, like, around this time.
Oh.
Like, in fact, he's in Destiny 2. He even has, like, a memorial, like, in that game.
Yeah, I recognized his voice. I just thought, like, he might have been doing an impression or something.
Nope, that's
But
Lance
no,
Reddick.
That is Lance Reddick?
Yes, that is Lance Reddick.
That's awesome.
I'll tell you a bit more about Lance
Rest
Reddick.
in peace, my boy. You were legendary and iconic.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Why is doing this inverted thing really fun? I just did another one.
Also, I think that's Amelia Rose. That's Brian Deckard's, like, now, like, current wife. They were both in Detroit Become Human.
Oh, no.
Oh.
She plays the Tracys.
Lance was in Detroit Become Human?
No, the Amelia Rose. No.
Wow. By the way, I'm noticing some artifacting around the edges. Are they using a form of compression to make this, like... Is that a stylistic choice?
I'm not sure.
Walk with me.
Because if they're using, like, a form of compression, that's awesome.
Communication with Jack Joyce's transport.
You.
How the fuck does that happen?
Oh, hi,
Knowing
Dark
how is an important
Dark
mission
Fanta.
to find
Yo.
out. Wincott is working on a location.
Be back.
What is it? What? Something's wrong.
University.
What is up?
Oh, everything. We're doing an art stream and playing through Quantum Break. Right now.
Yeah, then we're watching Quantum Break.
Yeah, well, we were playing it, and now there's an episode tacked in at the end.
Windows fault.
Yeah.
By the way, Kenny said they left.
Oh, is Kenya doing okay?
Yeah, I think they're doing okay. I think they're just tired.
Okay.
Good thing about our friend Stan is Stan makes it easy. See, the guy goes around using the same username and password everywhere he goes. Now, that means that his cloud isn't so protected. May I present to you Exhibit A.
Whoa!
God, this guy's swinging for the fences.
Oh.
What is that? What are you doing, Brer?
Coffee cup.
No, I know it's a coffee cup, but what is it doing on my table? The fuck? You know what this is? Do they have these in Idaho?
I will.
Whatever. Use it. Tell me what's next, Brenner?
I don't know.
I know you don't know. That makes me sad.
Listening to French underground rap.
Listening to French. What's up? Nothing. Just laying in my bed listening to music.
Last but not least,
French
we
underground.
post a letter. That letter
Nice.
allows Reclaim to take full responsibility for everything that's happening. Signed sincerely, your local terrorist, Jack Joyce. You can say it.
It's pretty awesome.
That face.
Gosh, perfect timing. Me and Brenner, we just dug up some major dirt on on our news director over at WZWY. He'll be running our copy and posting that girl's video within an hour.
Good work, Wincott. Where are we with Joyce?
Joyce? Well, I got a lock on his transpo. I packed into his camera, and I'm waiting to find a locale. It's not incredibly easy.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor? Hello? Hello? let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Mr. Hatch.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office.
Yeah, Mr. Hatch.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Ew, it's a Nissan. I'm kidding.
Ew. A car.
I'm joking.
Look, if it was a Tesla,
No.
I know, right? No, did you know here that apparently all of them have actually been recalled? I'm dead serious. All of them have been recalled. Every single one. They're saying, hey, yo,
Good.
if you have like this like specific Cybertruck Tesla model, it's recalled.
Good.
Because they used the wrong glue.
Awesome. Shit falls off that truck? No. Shit just breaks off that truck. You want to pull something? No.
Yeah, you just
No, you
slap
don't.
it and then it explodes. It just explodes. It goes, bam.
I dreamt you.
This bad.
Wait,
wasn't
she
supposed to
dreamt
happen.
that he was a cat? I wish I was a cat.
With these big furry bear paws.
What?
Way too big for your body.
To mention how snow accumulates on the
Nice
headlights. Yeah.
But I noticed you.
Also, Cybertrucks.
Oh no, Twitch is gonna ban us.
Oh no.
Oh no, a fully clothed woman.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers. Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
You haven't been home. Give me attention.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh, I'm
She is.
I'm
She's
being difficult, huh?
She's being very difficult. What?
I don't think that's the baby. Okay. You would.
Oh, okay, she's pregnant.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Should I skip this?
I don't think that there's anything, like, explicit. I don't think. I don't think. Hold on. How long does it go? Okay, phew. Cell phone rings. Okay, hold on.
Okay, Okay, so you know how I had that thing where I was going to bring up, like, that fucking GIF?
Yeah?
It won't show up in the screen share.
No.
Classic cell phone conk block. That's just what I told the TSA.
Burke, you got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. Inside ground zero perimeter.
I was able to
Sending you
track
the coordinates
him.
now.
I'm a nerd.
Yeah, what method of compression are they using?
I don't know.
If I see Bink video, I'm gonna freak out.
I gotta go, honey. It's homework. Nothing personnel, wife.
Sudden stop, I saw it.
Oh.
There's a copy.
Transforming it into an economic powerhouse over the past.
The game, Discord, and stream.
The game, Discord, and stream. This funny thing is, the viewers are seeing like 3 layers of compression here, probably. The game, Discord, and stream. Ah.
Wait, they did this they did this in live action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just mentioning that because.
Oh.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm looking out evilly.
I can't still tell that's just a PNG of a seagull, though. As a 3D background.
And has helped eager students from all over the country to further their dreams and interest in technological research and design. And with Monarch's greatest investment in the future being right here in Riverport, it's pretty clear how bright the future is for all of us.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack,
You've already seen it.
tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
Huh.
We take you now to Riverport University, where a violent showdown shook the town last night. Joining us now is Amy Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce. I want people to know that he is a very dangerous person. A terrorist.
Two bacon and egg sandwiches?
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really appreciate your bravery going on record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
I was over in the lab at the university this morning. Someone solved the equation. Huh?
I've just received word that Monarch
Huh.
security forces have teamed
Remember you
up
saw
I saw that.
Yeah.
to hopefully expedite the search for Jack Joyce and keep the people of Riverport safe as this very unsettling story continues to unfold.
Huh. Interesting.
Sup, IT?
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance to be in here.
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night, so...
Wife.
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
No, it shouldn't be. It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller. Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
The 411.
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's fine.
By the way, my TISM detector's going off.
Everything's
In what
fine.
way?
Everything's
Oh,
fine.
because of the eating.
Nah. That guy.
At the university.
That guy seems like he might be on the spectrum.
Oh.
All right. You think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Being sensitive about the stuff on his desk, the way he speaks.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll go.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay,
this
bye.
isn't the wife. This is like a different.
What are you gonna wear?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so... See you tonight?
Yeah. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, 100%. Spectrum.
Buddy.
And you know what? We like a tism king.
Yeah. He's just like me for.
He's just like me for real.
Yeah, I will say, if he is on the spectrum, like if he's written to as if he's on the spectrum, they did a pretty decent job with it. Like nothing absurd or like negative.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van. Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds till I pull.
I have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No. No! Gosh, he's gone. Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, the end of what?
Time.
Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time. Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Hands on your head, down on your knees.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
Liam, if they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down!
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam!
Shut up!
Hey! Ooh. Oh, she took him out.
This lifeboat protocol. What is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
It's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Come on, guys. 29 down. 40 more to go. Man.
What is he doing?
More.
Hey, yo, that looks delicious. Where? Yes, including.
Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting. Holy shit. Lambert. Gotcha, buddy. Patch is gonna love this. Oh, shit. The fucking golden boy.
Windows 10.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Goat.
What happened?
There's the goat in his hand. That was the.
Gotcha. Ah. Hello, Vasago. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, did I not? Wait.
I need a favor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can we talk somewhere private?
I was cheated.
I know. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I will uncheat. Hold on.
Really quick.
Yeah.
What happened with Joyce?
Oh, there's nothing
Oh,
there.
because it wasn't connected to my Twitch.
There's
Okay,
nothing
there we
there?
go.
Like he just wasn't there, like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because I don't know. It sure looks like he was there, and that other guy kind of looks like you. But that's weird because you work for Monarch, and that guy clearly does not work for Monarch. No, I can zoom in. Hey, waste time killing me? Because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
What a weasel. What a
Listen up,
Weasley.
he's on level B, near the main overpass.
Do we get to play as this guy?
No. No. It would be cool. They're like, why I never?
Fucking idiots!
Liam, stop!
I'm gonna smack you guys. Oh, oh, dang. Oh.
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero. Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building. Yeah. South parking structure. I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor.
Did they have a deal with Nissan?
I think Microsoft had a deal with the Nissan.
Ah. That's why.
Also, again, they partnered with like the Sci-Fi Channel. That was another thing. So.
Huh?
Yeah, no, they partnered with the Sci-Fi Channel to make this.
Sci-fi as in SYFY?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's heading out the entrance.
It's just weird seeing the same logo on all the cars.
Yeah.
Or at least two different logos.
Okay, he said he's south on Eastman.
Beep, beep, boo. Beep, beep, beep.
Phantom team, he's headed to you. He's flying. Look out.
He's blind.
Cut him off. Cut. Go.
Come on, you got this. Stick with them. Get me alongside him.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
I didn't realize that Nissan cars were fucking bulletproof.
I'm bulletproof, baby. Woohoo!
Third Street. He's headed to the alley.
Copy that.
Corner it.
Guys, we gotta get him. He's getting too strong. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah.
Hmm.
And then, yeah.
Let's keep this train rolling.
Yeah, we're going on trains. I love trains. Meow.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the ground zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away! Right now! You've 3 seconds till I pull.
Had better reflexes.
And you're a marksman.
It just takes the
We
guy.
know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up.
Yeah, kind of a nice detail.
I just want to.
You having fun there?
Thanks for the gun, asshole.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No. I didn't.
That is a good holster. It's still clipped though. I kind of like Beth.
Yeah, yeah. Beth is
Ooh, our physics object's still active. Yes. Ah! And it resets.
Yeah. Again,
Okay.
like the effect in this game is actually pretty cool.
Using time dodge and timer short temporarily reveal enemy positions. Time stops durability increases, allowing more bullets to be stacked on it before it collapses. Focus time by aiming with mouse 2 immediately after using time dodge will last longer. Jack will recover from damage faster within the time shield radius. Well, I do like seeing my enemies. That's step 1. Ooh. Okay. Okay, up there. Climb, climb. I love polygons distorting.
I love him.
Hang on. This layout feels eerily familiar. You know what I'm talking about. You remember Max Payne?
Yeah.
I remember walking down a railway that looked exactly like this. Turning left into a door exactly like this one. You remember the warehouse levels?
Yeah.
Breaking into the boat?
Yeah.
The old industrial area. Why am I here?
Oh, draining color from things. Cool. There's one step. That's like one step away from doing like a really cool effect that I want. That's awesome. I like that.
Huh. Who's
I really like that.
down this graffiti? Who's doing that?
Well, little did we know, our main villain, who I already forgot the name of, really likes being a graffiti artist. I can't read that.
P.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. This would be literally the perfect place for this. Hold on. Where would it be? Please tell me it's here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Ah, dang it. There's no Valkyrie graffiti. Come on. This would be the perfect spot.
Only way forward.
Ah, I better see that somewhere. Ah. Okay. Gun? Yes, gun. Oh. They took my shotgun.
I know,
I
right?
didn't have a chance to use it. That was a sexy shotgun.
It was sexier than anything.
I didn't get a chance to fire it. I want to fire it next chance I get. That is some really good looking graffiti though. God damn.
Yeah.
And the paint is still here? Yeah, I just wanted to get a look at that.
It kinda cool.
Huh.
My eyes. Sorry, the sunlight.
The sunlight, it got into my eyes. My eyes.
Erwin. That's okay. It's just backwards. I thought it was Russian for a second, but that's just English backwards.
It's a little guy.
Well, that's weird.
Hold on. Tulie, can you take a screenshot of the little guy and then send it to Mango?
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Actually, just send it in the voice chat text and then tag Mango.
It's a little guy.
Oh, Visago. Did you already say goodbye to Visago?
And I'm off. Toodles. Oh, good night, Visago. Thank you for joining. Oh, I'm so sorry for just reading right now. Again, my speech chat is like not working. I don't know why. I rely on it a bit to make sure like, oh hey, I can like hear everything. Let me. It's Mango. There
you
we
go. Little goober.
Yeah, it's a little
I'll take a
guy.
screenshot of it as well.
It's a little
goober.
guy.
Look at the goober.
It's a little guy.
Cute.
I love the little guy. I love little guys.
I'm just really hoping to see a Valkyrie fucking like a Valkyrie graffiti. Cause come on, it's a perfect spot. Unless that's copyrighted and they no longer has access to that.
The problem is that like how do I put it?
Oh.
Published by this game is published. Oh.
Okay, doesn't last. Noted.
Thank you, Jack.
When the fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines, rewind them. There's gotta be another way in there.
Hmm. I see that. I see that. Okay. I'm looking. And I'm guessing I have to do some platforming.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm connecting the dots.
Yes. Oh, but yeah, no. So like, this is published by Microsoft, but Max Payne.
Yeah, I know the Max Payne games are owned by Rockstar. The thing that I'm wondering is, are they even allowed to reference Valkyr?
I don't think they can actually, unfortunately. Like, I'm not even being like weirdly. Like,
What, are they not even allowed to use the name of Max? Not. I'm not referring to like the Alex Casey name replacement. I just mean like the name of Max.
that would be an interesting question.
Yeah, because the developers at Night Dive, when they were making Doom 64 Remastered, were genuinely concerned for a little bit that Nintendo would try to copyright the number 64 being used in the title. But they realized that that was really unreasonable. So yeah. By the way, Mango, check the text chat. There's a little goober in here.
The little goober.
Yeah, we found a little goober.
You like the little goober?
Yeah, I like the little goober. I was playing Cyberpunk, right?
Hmm? What was that?
I'll wait to explain it.
No, I didn't hear you.
It was some kind of
I was playing Cyberpunk, right?
Oh, okay.
I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts in our PR campaign. Amy Ferrero's confession goes live in a matter of minutes.
What about Jack Joyce?
Once that confession hits the air, the whole city will be looking for him. He'll have nowhere to turn. He'll come to me tonight.
At the gala? You're sure?
Positive.
At the gala. At the gala.
That chart was the first sign. Monarch had built an entire PR campaign to protect their reputation.
At the gala.
Synthetic protest takes time for library. Takes the blame for a library incident. Blame shifted to protesters. Build up protest leader with criminal background. Jack Joyce. Terrorist activity, lost control, dangerous criminal. Build witch hunt. Wow. Okay. Not gonna take a picture with your phone.
He's like,
do I even have my phone on me anymore? Let me.
Good question.
Based on the outlining around my pockets, I'm gonna guess no. No, trust me. Like the indentation of like a phone in a pocket is so noticeable.
Okay.
Did you just catch it? There was a card on the desk. I touched the keyboard and it fucking fell directly into the trash can.
That's
beautiful.
This guy's name is Charlie.
Charlie.
I'm fairly certain that Charlie's on the autism spectrum.
Yeah.
At least he's written to be. And I think he's written pretty well in that context.
Sweet.
Just got the word from Martin Hatch. Apparently our almighty overlord, in parentheses, JK, Paul Serene has given the green light to our PR proposal. We're implementing a broad PR strategy to deal with the public reaction to the university operation. That means that you will all be working with me directly for the next several hours, whether you like it or not. That's directed at you, Dave.
That's right.
First up, news broadcast. I've skimmed through the list of witnesses pulled from the university and marked the best candidate to deliver our false confession, Amy Ferrero. Perfect mix of hot and sad puppy. Media will eat her up. Charlie. Did you consider the implications of that, Charlie? Anyway, green screen and recording equipment are being prepped as we speak. Time is of the essence. I need that video Sean delivered to me within the next half hour in order to get it to the media in time, so get her ready for her 15 minutes of fame. I think you mean 2 minutes. We're going to be pinning all this on Jack Joyce, that wacky little domestic terrorist rascal. Someone needs to take the fall, right? The device that Monarch stole from the university, but Charlie isn't allowed to know any further details about due to a security clearance, has been airlifted to the Ground Zero operation. I'm arranging covert transport to its final destination at Monarch Tower. I'll be your eye in the sky, monitoring traffic to make sure the route is clear. Also, I want my security clearance upgraded once this shit calms down. Level 4? Bullshit. Still searching for Joyce. Transport disappeared after entering the Ground Zero perimeter. Digging through hundreds of camera feeds to see if anything comes up. Even if we can't locate him ourselves, it's not like Joyce can go anywhere without somebody spotting him once Ferrero does her thing. Liam Burke is leading the search party on the ground. $5 to anybody who can make Burke smile. That's all for now. The brandy or bronze, Charlie. They put a lot of effort into that. It's written in character.
Yeah.
And that sounds exactly like the kind of thing that he would type.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
You said something about like playing Cyberpunk?
Oh, yeah. I was doing this side mission, right? There was this guy, I guess he got like some implant on his junk, right? The one specific one that was recalled because, like, you know, it set on fire or whatever. I had to escort him to some other place, and he was voiced by this guy I really fucking love. I was talking about him like a week or two ago. Jesse Cox. I fucking love that dude.
Jesse Cox voiced a character with a cock implant.
I fucking love this fat gaming nerd.
Comedy.
That is awesome. Oh, is it the mission where you have to drive him very quickly to his destination because he is in absolute pain?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's Reaper Squad doing?
Like I put my dick through a pencil sharpener.
Bitch named Amy's gonna be the poster girl for Serene's PR campaign, filming confession videos. We blew the library to create misdirection. The media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell
Misdirection.
behind the whole thing. You honestly think
Deception. Disgrace.
Well, you haven't seen Serene and Hatch work their magic. 11 minutes after we left, I heard the cleaners had every bullet hole filled. Police have the whole campus roped off. But guess who paid off the police? Jesus.
All right. Gunfight time.
Gunfight. Gunfight. Gunfight.
That guy's coming around. I think he's specifically designed to come around this way. Bam.
Joyce is here.
HQ. We need backup. Over.
Sorry, I ran out of bullets.
I ran out of bullets.
No thanks.
My cue.
Ooh. Shotgun. Die quickly.
You're dying for this shotgun.
Ow. What was the? Hold on. What was the button for the shield again? Control.
Incoming.
Do you ever feel
Like a plastic bag.
drifting through the wind?
Wanting to start again.
Got it.
Do you ever? Do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart.
That's impossible. It's Joyce.
Damn it. Okay.
Da, 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 da,
Okay.
da, da, da,
So I'm out of shotgun ammo.
Okay. But what if you didn't find it? And then, when
What if you like survived this?
what if...
What if you made
Can't see anything because of the
what if it
light.
wasn't bright as shit? What if you wait in
The
that
sun's in his
hallway
eyes.
for a few
Blink,
hours
blink.
so I can see?
That's a grenade.
I think I'm not that guy.
Yeah, but something to point out. These guys are actually using like legitimate tactics. These guys are actually fucking like people.
That's Fruitville.
I love killing people.
The only way out of here.
Yeah, these guys are like actual people.
Somewhere.
Da da da. Da 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 da
These are like real
da.
people.
Time to mow them down!
Time to put them down like dogs.
Okay. Looks like that elevator needs power.
Mow them down the lawn
I can ride it.
like...
Take one step and then again.
Take one step and then you're dead. Come on, let's go do the hostage
I
negotiation.
owe a lot of money to a lot of bad people, Mario.
Looks like we gotta do the Mario, Luigi. Take one step. Hold on.
The concrete shoes.
You just gotta remember the words that you always say during a hostage negotiation. Take one step, and then you're dead. I'll put a cap in her head if you move. Something like that. I don't even know. It's a hostage negotiation, Luigi. Nothing about this is nice.
Mario. I just want to see...
Why did you get involved with the mafia, Luigi?
Anyway, I did not get the prime opportunity to use the shotgun, which I'm slightly upset about. And there's no ammo bags around here to refill. There were explosive barrels?
Yeah, barrels do that.
Yeah, the barrels. The barrels that explode. Those are barrels. They're barrels of fun.
Apple.
Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple.
That's your small ass apple.
Do you ever just feel like, you're,
Yep, all the time.
Oh, shit. You mean your shingles healed too?
Oh, wait, what? You good?
Yeah.
There we go.
I do still have a phone on me.
Huh?
Ring, ring, ring. Pick up the fucking phone, Luigi.
Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth. You're the one my brother was looking for.
I'm the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing ship parade through that warehouse. Now
Let's
listen
Jason
closely.
talk to me, Luigi.
We're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm
No! Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
Okay, I thought them through. Well, listen.
Well, listen here, fuck ass.
Listen, I thought it through just a little bit, and, well, I've come to a couple of conclusions. Hear me out.
What the fuck? What did I do, Kenny?
What did you do?
Hold up. I want to see what happened.
They deleted the image. They made the apple bigger.
What?
I just wanted the apple to
Yo!
be bigger because the apple's small as fuck.
Dang.
Why?
The evidence has been deleted. The evidence has been decimated.
I'm so sad.
What? The evidence wasn't decimated. It didn't have any polygons.
It was appled. I don't know where I was going with that.
The evidence was appled.
The
I was trying
evidence
to
was
think of a
appled.
Paul was
Why are
at the
you
dry docks in the
Italian?
distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
There's no such thing as coincidences.
Can I go back? Because I
No.
saw that there was a an interactable object back there, but you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, no, you can't go.
So many opportunities.
Good night. Oh.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like, wish we could undo what we done, sort of deal. Dave will feed you the line.
Dave? You're using your names. You're not letting me go, are you? You're never letting me go. Please. I didn't do anything. I just...
It ain't fair, right? So use that on camera. Protest got out of hand. Thank God Monarch was there to save us.
No. I'm not doing this again. You're not letting me go. I'm not gonna do this.
Are you fucking sure about that?
Just give up.
Fucked up.
Jack, Joyce.
You. From the protest. What do you...
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do it.
They made you do what? What is this place?
They forced me to make false confessions for the news, I think. I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, is that the camera they used?
Yeah.
Well, I can't destroy it anymore. It's too bad that it didn't get a good enough shot of me capping these guys in the head instantly.
Something, but this is completely fucked up.
Man, this is so messed up.
From Paul Serene.
Ground zero
Sophia.
operation.
Yes, the fracture has begun, and yes, it will take its inevitable course, but you worry too much. I understand your concerns, but our preparations will be ready by the time it has run its course. Keep in mind that I've been to the end of time. I've seen how this plays out. We've taken every precaution necessary. Now we just need to make sure that the pieces fall into place. We cannot cancel the gala tonight. The team needs reassurance that our plan is moving forward without further complications. Even those who aren't aware of the lifeboat protocol need to guarantee that their efforts are not in vain. You need to know that I'm in control. The university was only the first step. Now the real work begins. I am almost finished up at Ground Zero. I will head to the island for my treatment very soon. I couldn't have done this without you, Sophia. Paul, the fracture occurred at exactly 4:15 a.m. just as you predicted. However, the stutters seem to be occurring at an alarming rate, much more frequently than we expected. I know better than to question your knowledge on the matter, but I just want to be sure that the timeline you proposed grants us enough time for what must be done. You didn't receive your treatment before you left. I can't stress how important it is that you continue consistent treatments, or the efficiency will dwindle. We can't afford for your sickness to intensify. Not now. Please come to the island to receive your treatment as soon as time permits. I'm worried about you. So, lady, did you like how I capped those guys in the head instantly with, like, really accurate headshots?
Listen.
You see how I don't like kill those dudes back there?
Do you know the way?
Those fucking cool shit dudes.
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby. I can help you find a way through there. I owe you.
I ate a man alive that night.
You ate a man alive that day.
The security station is right over there.
You mean by that flickering Z fighting texture?
Plug.
Oh, I knew Monarch had a dark side, but this?
Oh, Monarch.
They're controlling the entire media, everything.
They can't cover this up. It's too big.
They can.
Ooh, 4x4 power drive.
Can I have it?
It's locked. Okay, there must be a gate control around somewhere.
Gate control.
Oh my god, it's a little guy.
Little guy.
He's a little guy.
Little guy. Oh my god.
They're blaming you, Jack.
That guy looks really good at checkers.
This isn't good. Once that newscast goes live, the whole city is going to be against you. Nobody's going to have a clue
All
what
of
really
China
happened.
knows you're here.
I was sliding.
The others are okay from the university?
I have no idea.
They told me they were sent home, but I don't know what to believe anymore.
At least she made it out.
Do you believe in magic?
Hang on, hang on. Is that a chain? Or is that rope? Look at that.
I think it's rope.
Optimized. Tulie, it's a cutout
Optimized.
texture.
Oh, snap! It's a cutout.
I mean, if they triangulated this part the other way, then that would be perfect. But look at that.
Oh, optimized. That is optimized. Do you ever feel?
No, I don't.
They took my legs.
They took my shirt sleeves. It's a jetpack joyride joke.
They took.
Not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough.
That could be fixed.
That can be fixed. I can be as fast as I want. There's all the time in the world.
Oh my god. You're just like them.
Like who?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
Oh my god, anti-aliasing. Thought it turned you off. Upscaling's off.
You,
What is causing the ghosting?
Sorry, that menu's bright as shit.
I was losing my mind when I saw that. You're part of this. I need to know what's going on.
You really want to open that can of worms?
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
Alright, my brother tried to explain. Time is an egg, which is now fucked. A time egg, which is... it's fucked. It's like broken.
And they go in a time machine and free birds and it's shaped like a fucking egg.
Time is ending. Monarch has something locked out.
We're going back in time to
Why
the
is there an
worst
egg?
Thanksgiving.
Window on the second floor.
Yeah, that should work. Wait here.
I'm sorry. I can't.
I needed Steve. The egg's fucking name is Steve.
But everyone here answers to a guy named Paul Serene. And apparently he founded Monarch in 1999. Now, here's the thing. Paul Serene is the exact name of a guy who was heading some top secret physics project at my university. So it's gotta be the same guy, right?
God damn it, Mango.
I heard that Monarch was there to steal
Oh
the project
my.
at the university, but why steal something from yourself? Also, I saw that guy Paul Serene on campus once, and he looked like 30 years old. So if he started Monarch in 1999, that would make him 14. So unless he's a Doogie Howser of corporate America, that's impossible. Banana fucking pancakes.
What's So Paul founded Monarch.
Oh, Monarch. I'm sorry,
to
Pat.
get up to that open window.
Yeah, I'm now noticing. Okay, these yellow cloths indicate that it's an area that you can climb up.
Yeah. That was always a thing. All the one. Me, the one guy painting the mountains yellow.
I fucking.
Oh.
You fat as fuck.
Shut up.
You fat.
Do something about it, dude. Holy shit.
Gee, what if?
Shut up, Amy. Jesus Christ.
Well, what if you had
keep moving,
time
Daddy.
stopping powers to make?
No, I can't reverse it.
What? Aww.
But now I can get up there. Oh.
Hihi. Oh.
Is that another one of those rewind things?
Come on. Really? Now it lets me.
The game before was like, man, you
Starting to get the hang of this. Made it. Now to get to that door.
Big fucking doohickey. Fire. What Husi was it? It's on that.
I don't know.
Okay.
Physics objects?
Are they?
What if?
Physics objects?
What? Are you trying?
Physics?
What are you?
Physics objects.
Physics objects?
Physics objects.
Me when I attend class.
Leave the fan alone, bro.
Me when I attend class, rigidly running into everything without even fucking flinching as I knock over everything. A triple monitor setup. This must have been a.
Just walking through it like a blender simulation.
Shut up, Amy.
Shut up! I'm running through shit.
Oh, shh.
This is HQ Alpha. Charlie, I told you to stay off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Hatch told me to search for Joyce. I got footage of Bert taking out a guard in A1. Back a Monarch truck was left open. Now I'm checking cameras in A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job or, not sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Catch my drift?
Joyce.
With a trajectory towards kicking over some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over an hour or whatever.
Okay, Charlie.
Finally. Good work.
Piss off, Amy.
I need to make this right. I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what Monarch's really up to.
I can't jump on the desk.
Dang.
This is sore in my mouth and it feels awful.
Eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here? There were people from our group who took things too far.
Shit.
Things got very violent.
I'm so sorry, Jack.
And
They
that
forced me to
violence
do it.
was
I know.
because of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you could have done.
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really
That
appreciate
map
your
over there should help
bravery
you figure
going
out a
on
route.
record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
Jack, you should take a look at the map.
One map.
Bum, 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 bum.
What map? You mean this map? You mean this map?
Read this map.
You mean this one?
You mean this map?
Read this map. Fuck did I do to you, bro? Stop looking at me like that.
Hold on, can I get a?
Hey,
I want to get the perfect screenshot. Hold on.
Hey, Goop, wanna go to my place? Hey, Goop, wanna hang out? They all hated me.
They all hated me. I'm trying to...
I'm like clapping my hands together and shit.
They all hated me.
They all hated me.
Hey, Cube, I just wanted to tell you that I really appreciated the work that you helped me do with my homework.
That's the same area my brother used to have his
Piss off, Neanderthal.
Cause you heathen.
Get to Paul.
Paul? As in Paul Serene?
Paul Revere.
Dry docks.
We have unfinished business. You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'll open the door for you.
Okay, stay in contact. Find a radio. I'll be on channel 3.
I'll be on
And be careful.
Yeah, you too.
I'll be in the news. Do you, what? Come on.
Thank you.
Damn it, he's not in the lineup.
You having fun there?
Physics objects.
Physics objects.
Physics objects.
That's a big one. Oh my god.
You can go X game.
I might be severely
Still
autistic.
no word on Joyce's location. Yeah, heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
It's gay as fuck.
We're under attack!
Screaming for you? My powers were unpredictable. They kept growing by leaps and bounds.
I love gunfights. I love murder.
I love them all.
Still kicking.
Monarch radio is lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
Me shooting you with rubber slugs at 1,000,000 miles an hour because I'm Batman and I don't kill people.
Physics objects. I love physics objects.
Me when I'm Batman and I throw shit at you.
Save that joke again for when we play Control.
Yeah.
I love physics objects. But
A little brittle.
Just a little.
Ryan
slightly brittle.
Reynolds. That would probably do it.
Why would I waste ammo here? Hold on.
Gabagool.
Gabagool? Did
Exactly.
you just go gabagool over?
Hammer down the cup. Hammer down the cup. Why is this 4 bullets, bro?
It's a heavy pistol.
Okay.
Or in other words, the Mark 23 SOCOM.
Nerd emoji.
I like guns.
Okay.
Not enough to know like literally everything about them.
I like
but like
people.
I'm an American.
I'm
You like people? Name every person.
Amelia Earhart. Doja Cat.
Oh, great.
Sam Lake.
George Washington.
Shotgun guy.
Yeah, that guy too. Super Meat Boy. The guy from Splunky.
Give me that.
Minecraft Steve. Jack Black.
Are you actually?
Hell yeah.
Super Mario. The guy that made the typewriter.
The guy that made the typewriter?
Alfred.
Alfred what?
Alfred something.
Alf, the alien guy. Papa Smurf.
Papa Smurf?
Yeah, he's a dude.
Also, is
Jack Joyce.
Jake the dog.
And Finn the human.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Abraham
Dwayne the Rock Johnson's pet guinea pig. You can stop naming people now.
Hold on, I need to look up the cast of G-Force.
Got him.
Will Arnett.
Will I Am, the guy who made the Big and Chunky song from Madagascar 2.
Yeah, that guy.
I like him.
I like him big.
Jim Davis, the guy that made Garfield. Nicolas Cage.
Chibo Matto.
Just
can't spend money wisely.
Can't spend money wisely.
Ken Penders, the
Steve
guy who
Buscemi.
fucked up the Sonic the
I know
Hedgehog
that guy,
comic
I
lore.
forgot everything about him. He looks funny.
Are you actually
Jackie Chan.
No, wait, no, Jackie Chan is not a good person. Oh wait,
Wait,
you're...
what? He's not?
No, he
You're talking
actually...
about Chris Chan.
No, Jackie Chan is not a good person.
Why? What do you do?
I'm
He
not
has
saying he's a good
a-
person, I say I know him.
Oh, okay, you're naming all... Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
unfortunately...
I wanna know why.
Naming every person, dude.
No, you're right, I'm sorry, I misheard as name every good person.
Ian Hawke.
No, yeah, what happened with Jackie Chan?
Jackie Chan has a queer daughter that he, disowned, and who is currently homeless.
Oh.
He also, denied for like 20 years, an out-of-wedlock, child that he had from, due to sleeping with, a fashion model, like 20 years ago. And when paternity tests came through
Oh
and
shit, first death.
Oh wow, nice. When paternity tests came
Nice.
through and
What?
confirmed, like, oh yeah, no, that's like undeniable truth, like proof and all that. He never paid for any child support for her.
Ah. So he's intolerant.
That's not good.
Well, shit.
He is also a spokesman for the CCP government, like an actual, like he has a government title and everything.
Oh. By the way, you think maybe Instalot is coming to bite them in the ass? Come on, guys. Really?
Crunchy.
I don't think that's a problem with like the original, with like the Xbox One version, man. It's clearly the level of detail models. It is a fucking rectangle.
Dave Seville.
You're still going.
Justin Long.
You're
Matthew Gray
Just
Gubler.
long these nuts.
Jesse McCartney. I'm on Alpha and the Chipmunks now.
You don't have to name every person.
I'm thinking about naming a few. Gordon Ramsay. Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey.
Albert Einstein.
Steve Harvey is not a very nice person either.
Damn.
Is anything sacred?
Shotgunner advancing on hostile.
Oh.
J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, no, Steve Harvey, he unironically believes that, oh, if you just work every day, eventually you'll get $1 million. And people pointed out to him, like, that's not how that works. And he was like, yeah, it does. Look at me. Look how I'm doing.
Also, someone just reacted what to Jack doing the time thing. You know,
It's
I died there on
jacking time.
purpose because I know that there is an explosion thing.
Mm.
So I'm gonna use that instead.
Noise. Noise.
Yeah, I desperately want like the team behind this game to please, for the love of Christ, adjust the Instalod models and also play what was it called again? Oh god, no. What was it called? Atomic Heart. Because Atomic Heart is using physics object.
Me when I am the seagull.
Physics object.
Me when I am
Ow.
the seagull trying to knock down your sandwich out of your
William
hand.
Afton.
Fun fact. Fun fact, seagulls are more likely to want to steal your food after a person touches it.
Oh, great.
Why? Is it because they think that they can
No, it's
make-
because seagulls are assholes.
I mean, that
Andrew
is...
Ryan.
He's still going!
Got
He's
him.
gonna come back again one day. Just you wait. Jane Doe.
Jane Doe, you know what...
The person mentioned 82 times on the South Park credits.
Yeah. That was Tavish Finnegan de Groot.
Is that
I
even
understand that
name?
reference.
What kind of... What
It's a
kind
Team
of
Fortress 2 reference. It's the name of the demo man.
Oh. Well,
Hagrid.
Hagrid. He's a fictional character. Like, that's not a real person.
Jesse Cox.
I'll stick with the assault rifle for now.
Jimmy Hayward. The not the developer, the director of Freebirds.
Are you... Are you actually, like, just going...
Yeah, we're down.
I'll get through eventually.
I don't really like the advanced SMG that much. Because it's a burst fire, and I don't like burst fire. Because honestly, you can just spam the trigger, like, faster.
Spam a lot, spam a lot. Oh, spam, spam a lot.
I don't know anything about that character.
There's no such thing as a character named Spam a lot. I'm just making...
Have you played Deltarune?
I have actually not.
Spam 10.
Oh,
Jeez,
spam. There we go. Okay. I have not really played Deltarune that much. I've played Chapter 1. I really liked the fucking, damn it, you got past my trap jokes.
Real.
Because it was a puzzle where you push a block one space. I wonder what happens. Are the enemies going to come through and search for the guys that just died?
Marceline Abadir.
Do they know where I am? And are they going to do search patterns?
Huh.
Fred Flintstone. Yogi Bear.
Yogi Bear doesn't exist.
Damn.
Simon Petrikov.
Who's Simon
Simon fucking Cow!
Oh.
Yeah, that guy too. I was talking about Ice King, but okay.
Look, man, I'm starting to think you're making up names. Like, there's no way that there are that many.
How disrespectful to the cast of Adventure Time.
I know, right?
Johnny Appleseed.
Gotta move.
Imagine
Ow.
being named after an apple.
Imagine apples being named after you.
That
I
would
can't believe he made apples into a real thing.
I can't believe he was the guy who invented apples.
I can't believe. It's not.
Hold on.
Still okay out there?
Riddy, what were you commenting on when you said my favorite Smash character?
Gatehouse Squad was talking about activating security.
My favorite
Simon
Smash
Cowell.
character. How goes the comm? Oh, it going well actually. Yeah, I'm actually working on a new commission. I actually finished the Fox commission. Yeah.
Yeah, technically it's not a new commission. It's just making adjustments to a commission you were working on before. I think
Yeah.
you were just waiting on. You were just waiting on feedback.
Yeah, I was waiting on feedback.
Oh, have you been paid for that other one yet?
For the not the Fox one and not the one that I told you about with the hair. No, I have not.
Ah, okay.
JD
Well,
fans.
Make sure you ask about all of that.
The husky lady on Monarch Radio seems to be unable to reach Gatehouse Squad. Remember the geared-up soldiers I mentioned who do the teleporty stuff?
Tyler, the creator.
Apparently they're intending to say hi back with a grudge. So there's that. Regarding some kind of chronon particle harvesting operation. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm looking into it. Keep you posted.
What was I gonna say?
Comms.
Yeah, this is like technically a different commission. So yeah, I finished the Fox one, and which I'm very happy I did.
Yeah. Did you send over the final files yet?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay. They haven't sent full payment yet, though.
What, the Fox one or the other one that I talked about?
The Fox one you just finished.
Oh, I was paid that. Yeah, like yeah, I was already paid for that one.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, don't be afraid to ask about that, by the way.
Oh yeah, no. The Fox one, like I like was paid for like a month ago. I actually-
Okay. So
yeah.
they paid in full up front?
Yeah. They did.
Okay, cool.
Because people do have like options. VGen apparently seems like, in my opinion, seems way more interesting about like payment options. Like you can do monthly stuff or like full. But yeah, the Fox one was done like in full.
That's cool.
And which I think is like a really good thing because.
Hey, just turned off security.
Uh-oh. Jack, they're coming your way.
Gumball Watterson.
Why? Why are you listing them all? Who told you?
You actively did.
It comes to cost very low clearance. Most members of the team know something I don't, and they're not eager to share. Tomorrow's operation is more than a simple retrieval mission. There are dates and times marked with detailed events that are expected to come to pass. Listing charts with fracture, 4:15 a.m. labeled is way too much detail for a plan. It's like it's all been mapped out how something as big is coming. I can feel it. They told us our directive is to protect our world from dangers that lie ahead. If that's so, then why do I get the feeling there's something coming that we're doing absolutely nothing to stop? And if everybody else knows this, then why the hell is nobody acting on it? We can't sit back and watch if there's even a chance that this could put Emily in danger. I need to know more. Serene won't answer my messages. Hatch is a closed book. I'm hoping you're an open one. From Charlie to Martin.
Also, I will
And then,
be right
oh,
back.
it's a forward.
Yeah, I will be right back. Don't worry, you can continue. I just I will excuse myself to the bathroom for a moment.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh,
Margaret Thatcher.
it's Charlie ratting out Beth.
Okay.
Joyce just took out Gatehouse Squad and you still don't have eyes on him? What do they pay you for over there, huh?
hell are they doing over there? Hmm?
SpongeBob SquarePants. I can't think of any more.
I have no grenades.
You should get grenades, dude.
God damn.
That's all.
I like this game.
Yeah. From the day I was born.
When the day.
When the
When.
when
When that's amore.
Okay, dude.
When the day smells bad because you didn't shower.
You're right. I did shower though.
I guess you just always smell bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, you are?
I had a great
Good
time.
night.
Good night. Punk.
I feel like I'm obligated to pause now. Damn. Yeah, so Tulie stream, just want to be sure that you guys aren't under the impression that the stream is frozen or anything. I have paused because I am checking things, but also so I just saw a tweet that says, "You just know that the person who made this smells absolutely disgusting." I just thought that was funny. Anyway, I I paused because I wanted to wait for Tulie to come back before proceeding, just because I think that there's a story scene coming up. Yeah, whatever. I'll go ahead.
Jack?
Yeah.
I did some digging. This Chronon operation is harvesting some kind of fuel. It's used to power a device called the CFR. Ever heard of it?
CFR? No, what is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's at the center of everything Monarch's doing. The thing they stole from the university, this operation, everything's linked to the CFR somehow.
What the hell is Paul up to? Let's do this.
Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders ground zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed.
Hello, I'm Dr. Sofia Amaral. Over the past 6 years, Monarch has made vast technological advances in the area of Meyer-Joyce particles, better known as Chronon particles. On July 4th, 2010, unique temporal anomalies began to occur in a very small and focused area we now refer to as Ground Zero, located within the Riverport Industrial Zone.
Sophia Amaral.
This resulted in extremely dense emissions
Monarch's
of
resident
Chronon
Chronon
particles,
scientist.
creating the perfect conditions
She
for
must know a lot of the
extraction,
same stuff Will did.
which led to the Chronon harvesting operation you see today. All of Monarch's Chronon technology relies on these particles, most notably the Chronon Field Regulator, or CFR, which is the only device that can ensure stabilization and regulation of mass quantities of these particles. When the time is right, the entire supply of Chronon containers will be transported from this location to the Monarch headquarters, where the CFR is located. Only authorized personnel are to handle the containers directly. Unique temporal anomalies become more frequent with closer proximity to the Ground Zero perimeter when entering the yellow zone. This yellow zone emits dense Chronon pockets ripe for harvesting. The Ground Zero perimeter itself is never to be entered under any conditions. We refer to this area as the red zone, where time no longer flows in a consistent manner and shifts without warning. Many who have entered Ground Zero have never returned. We know that the fracture will occur on October 8th, 2016. We hypothesize that from this point forward, Chronon levels in Ground Zero will slowly deplete until time anomalies cease to occur. For this reason, all harvesting necessary for sustained use of the CFR must be complete before the fracture runs its course. For more information, please refer to your employee manual. Thank you for your time.
I want to get as many people as possible near explodey things. Like, what happens if I shoot the Chronon thing? Everyone gather around. That did nothing.
The fracture is escalating more rapidly than Mr. Tulie anticipated. Chronon levels will lower to a point
Oh god, Tulie's head is on backwards.
obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr. Sofia Amaral. Over the past 6 years, Monarch has made vast technological advances in the area of Meyer-Joyce particles, better known as chronon particles. On July 4th, 2010, unique temporal anomalies began to occur in the orbit closest area.
Got him.
Referred to as ground zero, located within the industrial zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon particles, creating perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the chronon harvesting operation you see today. All of Monarch's chronon technology relies on these particles, most notably the chronon field regulator, or CFR, which is the only device that can ensure stabilization and regulation of mass
Joyce, you got nowhere to go.
the entire supply.
Friendly under.
Okay. That could have gone better.
Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr. Sofia Amaral. Over the past 6 years, Monarch has made vast technological advances in the area of Meyer-Joyce particles, better known as chronon particles. On July 4th, 2010, unique temporal anomalies began to occur in a very small and focused area we now refer to as ground zero, located within the Riverport industrial zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to
I just hit my microphone with my face.
Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers
I'm a resident chronon scientist. She know a lot of the same stuff Will did.
July 4th, 2010, new temporal anomalies began to occur in we now refer to ground zero, in the Riverport industrial zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the chronon harvesting operation we see today. Chronon technology relies on these particles, most notably the chronon field regulator, or CFR, which is the only device that can ensure stabilization and regulation of masculine particles. When the time is right, the entire supply of chronon containers will be transported from this location to the Monarch headquarters, where the CFR is located. Only authorized personnel are to handle the remedy. Unique temporal anomalies become more frequent with closer proximity to the Ground Zero perimeter when entering.
Oh god. Gotta find a way out of here.
As you know, Monarch will be moving to phase 3.
No clear exit down here. May have to head upward.
October 9th, upon completion of the university operation, high-level milestone deliverables for phase 2 are as follows.
There's gotta be
Yada 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 blah blah blah.
get up there.
I don't care, Jack. Shut up. Okay, I see it.
Oh. Not your average elevator.
Jack? I found documents here about some kind of private gala Marnik is hosting tonight.
Tonight. After everything that's happened?
It has something to do with their future plans. Serene's delivering a speech, and the guest list has everybody from Monarch higher-ups to big-shot scientists to the mayor of Riverport, which raises the question, why now?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
Oh,
All right.
I did not use my upgrades yet. Eh?
Okay, and then
Increase strength.
is my thing working?
Increased blast. Oh.
Oh, I have to reset my VC face. Hold on a moment.
Yeah, your head was twisted all the way around.
Oh, dang, that must have been scary. Okay.
Anyway, got through a segment.
Why is it not working? Hold on a moment. One
Your
moment.
VTuber has disappeared.
No, it's here, but, like, my face should be moving. Hold on. Okay, and then...
I think I may have frozen this guy's blood. I killed him so hard that his blood froze.
Okay.
But also, that shotgun is sexy as fuck.
Okay, why? Why not work? Why not work? Hold on a moment. Did it not work? Because, hold on, what if... Okay, I had to reset VC Face. Okay. Or sorry, the app on my phone. Okay. There we go. Now it works.
Yeah, anyway, got story 11 information from this lady.
Ah, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Hopefully
Yeah, basically, also, Jack knows about the gala now. But yeah, this guy's blood, what happened?
Oh, wow. That's,
I didn't even notice it at first, but like, dude, what if I... Oh!
What?
That literally fixed it.
I've got magical blood.
A lore-accurate bug.
Huh. Kind of funny. Like, maybe.
I'm supposed to get up there again. Alright.
But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I hope I wasn't gone for too long.
Yeah, not really. You just missed a firefight.
Oh, okay.
I love the shotgun, man.
Yeah, I had to take a
It is.
dump.
Yeah, this shotgun is genuinely awesome, and I love it. I don't
Nice.
know if it's designed in a way that would allow it to function, but goddamn. Yeah, I want the guy who reviewed every single gun in the Fallout series to also review all of the guns in Alan Wake and the Remedy games.
Yeah. I am actually really happy though that like the Remedy games like are getting like love. Although I don't know quite how to explain it, but there's a part of me that feels kind of like not upset, but sort of like I don't know. I was yelling from the rafters around like my like areas of communities, and then like nobody that I like personally knew had ever played Alan Wake, and I'm being dead serious.
I got somebody from when I was working at the game store. I got somebody to just buy Alan Wake on a whim because it was on sale for $5.
Oh, yes!
I recommended the game to him, told him not to expect the absolute most pristine of quality.
Yeah, yeah.
But that it was pretty nice, and I also told him about the mismatched lip sync thing.
Hmm. I guess it's just like, I don't know quite how to explain it, but I feel like I don't want this kind of feeling, though. I wish I didn't feel like a salty hipster. Like, I don't know, maybe
Oh,
it's...
the thing I like has gotten too popular now, and everyone will think that I'm one of those people, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I'm not quite like that. Like, I do acknowledge
I know
that...
you're not really like that, but, like, sometimes we all get that kind of feeling. Yeah. Okay, imagine how skateboarders felt when they saw girls that very obviously did not look like they had ever touched a skateboard in their lives suddenly wearing Thrasher merch as a fashion statement.
Yeah, like, okay, even I'm not like a Thrasher kind of person.
Getting closer.
This folding table's terrible.
Now, which way's the dry dock?
I guess, like, I don't know, maybe the reason why I even feel insulted by, like, you know, like, Thrasher merch, though, is because, like, a lot of it has to do with, like, the whole aesthetic is based off of, like, oh, hey, you don't have, a lot of money, so you end up having, like, ripped up jeans and, like, ripped up pockets. Like, that was the thing that happened, like, when we were growing up. We had...
No, like, when I was in middle school, like, nearing the end of middle school, girls would just start wearing Thrasher hoodies as fashion. But, like, I asked them, have you ever touched a skateboard before? And basically all of them felt insulted that I had even bothered to ask if whether or not they skateboarded.
I mean, at the same time, though, I do acknowledge that, like, well, some people just, like, you know, they have, like, a specific taste, which is fine, I guess. Oh.
Hold on this keyboard they removed the Windows logo.
Huh.
But it does have all the correct keys.
Yeah, that's actually kind of clever. Like, huh. It's well made.
Control, I think that's Function, Alt.
Because, like, there is also the concept of, like, oh, you don't want to be a mean girl, I guess is another thing. Like, you don't want to be, like, mean towards people who are, like, you know, oh, hey, they're just expressing themselves, which, okay, sure. What,
Come on, guys. Guys, why haven't we learned yet? I don't know if you can see that. They forgot to unmark those edges as sharp again.
Oh, well.
But yeah, that's funny. What happens if I shoot it?
Why is it just hovering? I have never seen that. But yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe the thing is that, like, you know, oh, like I was the, like, again, nobody had ever, like, played Alan Wake, and, like, before, like, meeting me, or, like, but then as soon as, like...
Trailer generator crapped itself.
Hooked up the car, use that until... Ah.
Huh. I think there's no power to the lock.
You have to...
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like the trailer has power now. Paul's men had taken the briefcase from Will's car, dumped the contents on the table.
Jack Joyce, believed to be the mastermind behind the terrorist action at the university and personally responsible for several deaths. Details are still scarce, but it's believed Joyce's own brother, William Joyce, is among the dead. Little about Joyce is known yet, but given the actions of the activist group he was part of, it is now clear that allowing the anti-corporate protest to continue has backfired at a great human cost. Joyce's current whereabouts are unknown. Fortunately, security personnel from Monarch Solutions were on site and managed to intervene, saving countless lives. We'll keep you updated as...
Saving countless lives from what?
And now, some music.
From what? It all circles back around. This is the exact fucking music track that manga would play every time I leaped off the edge of a cliff.
Wait, yeah. Dun, dun.
Sam, like, retroactively, years later, went back and added that back in.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess like again, I am so happy that like now people want to play like the anime
Tulie.
games. Yeah.
We get it. You're
Tulie said
fine.
he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fracture. Wasn't much there, but his phone and a key to the Bradbury swimming pool. Not the most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch just got footage of your lady friend sniffing around some confidential Monarch files. Kind of a big no-no around here.
Amy, I gotta go back for her.
Don't. I'll pick her up. Where are you?
I'm on my way to Paul at the dry docks.
Serene's not the priority. I'm getting you out of there. I'll meet you at the dry docks. Channel 1 is the Monarch frequency. Use it to keep ahead of them. And Jack, don't do anything stupid.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
From Bruce Livingstone, my screenplay.
My screenplay.
We haven't talked too much, but I'm one of Serene's guys from Reaper Squad, working around all this time tech stuff, or chronon tech you call it, I guess. Got me really inspired, so I started writing a screenplay. There's a lot of science talk in here, so I want a scientist to check it and make sure it kind of makes sense. Would you mind taking a look? Here's the first half. Oh my fucking god, I'm not reading all that.
Yeah, no, you don't have to.
Oh my god.
Amy, you okay out there? Shit.
Nothing changes, we move forward. The university fall was a setback, but we can use these complications to our advantage. Paul is focused on phase 3 of the plan. He is questioning if there are traitors within Monarch, but I'm confident that he does not know where to look for them. I will make sure to shift the blame elsewhere. The gala is going ahead tonight. That is when we make our next move. You take care of the preparations, make sure Dr. Kim's lab is ready for detonation. I will make sure that Paul is sufficiently distracted as to not question our involvement.
Huh.
The university operation gathered far more attention than we expected. How does this impact our agenda moving forward? I'm concerned that Paul Serene will be paying closer attention to our actions. Perhaps we should delay on making our move until things calm down. So Lance Reddick is a traitor here.
Why is he a traitor, though?
I'm referring to the actor for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, not for the first time. Sorry. When I play games like these, I don't even associate the actor with the character, and I often forget what the actor's name is entirely, but only remember the name of the character. In this case, Lance Reddick is an exception.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah.
Hi, Silver.
Hi, Silver!
Quantum Break.
We're playing playing
Quantum
Quantum
Break.
Break while doing art, because, but I have to have...
Julie's covering the screen with my stream because furry ass.
Yeah, and that's actually not even a joke.
Hi, Tulie streamers. I mean, chatters.
Hi, everybody. Welcome.
Quantum Break.
I was just curious because it's late for you guys, and I was wondering why you were still up, and usually it's either streaming or fixations, and this is both.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Silver. I do want to mention, look back through Tulie's live stream, at least most of the gameplay sections, because you will see all of my complaints about screen space reflections and how badly they can be done in a game.
Oh yeah, he was having a tism.
Definitely rewatch Tulie's stream. Yeah, I hate the screen space reflections in this game. There are screen space reflections, there's SSR on surfaces that are surrounded by SSR surfaces that have more SSR surfaces on the ceiling and floors all at the same time, and if you move the camera at all, it is the most unstable, fizzly piece of shit image you could possibly imagine.
Oh, I see it.
You see
Why am I so
in the stream,
slow?
like
Yep.
right now, or in Tulie's stream early?
Right now, right behind the car, I can see it.
No. It gets really bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
The boat, I mean.
No, yeah. Just look at like the earliest sections of Tulie's stream where like I'm running around to like the campus, like library area. Just, it is bad.
He was
It
having
gets
a tism.
awful. Like the worst case you could possibly
Having
use screen
flashbacks.
spaces for. Oh, did this just fall? I don't
Also, by
know.
the way, hi, Kenny, hi, Synchro.
Hi, everybody. Welcome.
I synchro summon.
Hi. Welcome. We're playing through Quantum Break.
Yeah, I
I'm
do
playing
like this
Mass
game
Effect
so
out
far.
too.
Like I do really like this game and the combat in it, but I hate the screen space reflections.
I remember when it was coming out, it was definitely one of the big AAAs of the year. It was being promoted
It's gotta be
so
another way to
much,
get through
and
here.
like a lot of AAA that's overhyped,
Disappointment.
it just wasn't finished. It's not a bad thing. It's just not finished.
Unfinished. I didn't get that impression.
I mean, so here's the thing. A lot of
Bobber in time.
a lot of gaming critics and a lot of gamer enthusiasts tend to pick apart AAA more than indie. So, when I say, in air quotes, when I say issues, I mean literally some of it is what you were complaining about and upset about. And they go on the internet and call it the worst thing ever.
Oh no, I'm not calling it the worst thing ever. I just hate screen space reflections of the passion.
I know, because you are, what's the word? You're sane. But a lot of people, like, they just want to, like, destroy something that is being promoted so much.
Jesus. Close.
I have lots of skeletons.
HQ, we just heard
Half
an
of
explosion
XL2.
near the harvesting perimeter.
Hell yeah.
Can't take a wild
By the
guess
way,
back
boom.
I was half
Charlie,
paying
get off the
attention
line.
to all your messages because I was streaming. Okay, what's going on?
Ground zero.
Wait a minute, what? I don't remember
What?
shit anymore. I'm just going skeleton time now.
Oh, Zap was messaging me so much while I was streaming. And I was half paying attention. Because I was streaming.
How do I fucking? Oh wait, I have to use the
So,
time.
what are
vision.
you doing? What are you doing, Synchro?
Jesus.
Jesus?
Jesus.
You need some Jesus with your Jesus?
Jesus. Jesus with my Jesus.
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 Should have died.
Anyway, yeah. The screen space reflections are basically one of the only complaints I have about the presentation. It's just awful. They really should have. I want the tech teams that made this game to play Atomic Heart.
You want them to have an atomic heart.
That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Just like how they use screen reflection.
Well, no, they use screen space reflections probably because they didn't know of it. Wait a minute, hold on, that's... Huh.
Oh!
I can't tell if that's a clever reuse of assets, or... Yeah, check that out.
Wait.
In order to get the middle thing on there, they just reused the one from,
God damn, there's
Our
so much
right there.
bombs.
Huh.
Yeah. But it looks convincing.
Chat, should I cook some bacon and use the bacon grease, or should I use oil to cook my
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
You use the bacon to bake the bacon.
Well, there we go.
Use the bacon to bake the bacon? Isn't that just
Yes.
diabetes?
That's
You put it in the
that's not
oven.
how, no, that's heart disease. Tulie, get your fat person issue right.
Ground
What?
zero.
It was clear.
Say
that
bacon
the
doesn't
workshop
wouldn't give you
was set up
diabetes,
for
it give you heart problems.
I wanted to see what was in there, and it seemed to be the only way to the dry docks and Serene.
Diabetes has stuff to do with your pancreas and when it comes to sugar levels.
Striker team is establishing a defensive perimeter around ground zero.
An entire striker team? For one guy?
University incident got HQ wetting their pants. The kid's gonna get torn apart like a goddamn piñata.
So when will Alan sweep?
I'll be daddy.
Hang on. That guy's wearing a helmet, so I cannot one-shot headshot him. But you know who I can one-shot headshot? Just give me a sec. There we go. First try. First try.
See, you headshot 2 shots.
Da, 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 da. Damn it, I can't jump off. I'm perfectly guarded by this fence.
Just get behind the OBS. I'm
I
OSP.
died on purpose. I like the loading icon.
God, I am raining the wrath of God onto these tribal people. It's not even funny.
I'm sorry, could you please elaborate?
Zap.
What?
Zap, you probably shouldn't be talking about the genocide of a tribe.
Yeah, like what?
Like out of context that don't seem too great.
I recognized Will's workshop as soon as I saw the
To be fair, I said I'm raining the wrath of God. I didn't say what that meant in particular.
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of
Cthulhu.
I like that.
I wanted to see what was in there.
Yeah, me too. He's pretty
It
cool.
seemed to be the
Big
only way
fan.
the dry docks and Serene.
Got the word. Safeguard squad's checking out that explosion.
Bird is the word.
Everybody know about the bird. What the bird is the word. Don't you know about the word? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Alright, we're just gonna bird the word solo this shit. Surfing bird
This dude
style.
is a
Let's
basic
go.
ass bitch.
What?
Kenny said that, not me.
Oh. Some bullshit. Hey, wait a minute. We talking shit on Cthulhu? Oh.
Oh man, I bet he could do all kinds of things with those face ticklers.
I mean, I bet you probably signed up for it. Listen, Cthulhu was fun as shit in Smite, alright?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Got him. Hey.
Yeah, I played Smite too, it was fun.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, because everybody only remember Cthulhu.
Well, he's the only one that's marketable, but there's some really cool ones. I know, like, the Yellow Man, it's all about fear or something.
No, I thought Cthulhu was all about fear.
Thanks for the heads up.
I knew it was madness. I thought it was fear and madness.
No, madness is different. There's a fear, a madness, a horror, like, yeah.
Are you guys actually debating on like the semantics of Cthulhu?
Baby.
Why?
What's it to you? Why not?
What do you mean, what's it to me?
What, you don't just like casually talk about Gosman horrors and the Cthulhu?
I don't think that's a common thing.
Really? I go to like a bookstore, you probably get a couple people talking about it.
That's called a book fair, or like a read book club.
Julie, he would give me this info when we were working at a board game shop. So, but yes, it is a comic talk depending on your nerdy topic.
Exactly. Alright, just go to the back of the classroom. You probably got a couple of these nerds in there.
Also, we talked about Japan when it was running. Yeah, that running makes me great.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, this replaces the shotgun though.
Reggie.
Nice driving, guys.
Oh, you upsetting?
So,
I have to replace the shotgun
I feel like
for
you
this
should
gun.
stream Path of Exile too.
But god damn. I don't. Tulie doesn't really enjoy those kinds of games?
No, I said silver.
Oh, silver.
Also,
Maybe.
I'm pretty. I mean, Tulie, you like these types of games, right?
I like what?
Like you played like a Diablo type game before, right?
No, I actually have never played a
Oh.
Diablo type game.
Oh shit! I thought you said you did before.
No, I played Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah.
That's not quite the same.
They are different.
Yeah, no, I agree. Anyway, Silver, you should play Path of Exile 2. Hey, Silver, you should join in on this Path of Exile 2 game. I got skeletons.
Ideas for streams that I'm kind of putting those focus first.
What, Path of Exile? See,
No,
strong argument.
Improv dubbing streams, doing more game shows, doing Marvel Rivals still.
I'm gonna rival your Marvel.
Right now, Repo is pretty popular, and I'm enjoying it.
I don't even know what that is.
You live under a rock or something.
Yeah. Might as well, man.
I mean, I vaguely know what it is, but
I'm in a shitty travel trailer.
You know what, Zap? I'm gonna call you out as being
Oh.
a stream friend.
If I shoot the equipment, they can't move through the stutters anymore.
Today, for the 6 hours, I was playing nothing but Repo. You would know what it is.
Oh, I didn't know what the hell you were playing. I just had your
it's
stream
like the
open.
next Human Fall Flat or Gang Beast or whatever you want to call it.
And you remember I was there because I told you, because all I saw was Digimon. And I just said Digimon always had good theme song. It was far better than...
Digimon.
Yeah, better than Pokemon's theme on it.
Digimon had a shittier movie. Bam,
Yeah.
roasted.
Yeah, the only anime with a better theme song than Digimon is the One Piece rap.
The DK rap exists, idiot.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong the best.
But Pokemon does have a couple of really good ones.
Yes, they do, but the One Piece rap.
I actually like it.
The Poke Rap. Yes, sir, the original.
No, the Poke map is great, but the One Piece rap. Guys, oh, guys, oh.
Guys,
Luffy. What?
I do have work tomorrow, so I probably should end it here.
Okay. I will probably then end my stream.
Jesus Christ, there's so much explosion!
Yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, you could probably end stream since if you are required to stare at furry ass for like a longer
I mean,
time.
you could show.
then-
You know what? How about this? You show my Path of Exile on your screen.
Why?
Why not? I wasn't asking. Like cock shotgun.
Wait, that shotgun is gonna reach me all the way from Florida?
Yes, it's a Florida shotgun. You'd be surprised what they can do.
Yes, it's made out of rubber.
Okay. Oh, I just came up with something, a really funny concept. Okay, Warhammer. Florida men are the equivalent of Warhammer goblins. Whatever they think is supposed to happen will happen. So if he just paints his shotgun red, then the bullet will go faster and be able to reach Washington.
I mean, that's how it works.
I'm sorry, did you just
you gotta
call
put the stripe.
the DC area Washington? I am going
Look, Tulie, you never specified to me which one you actually live in.
Me, I was like, what the fuck did I do?
You've mentioned the two like being different, but you've never mentioned to me what specifically you live in.
It doesn't matter. She now hates you for making that error.
I wasn't sure which one you lived in. All I knew was that you hated it when it was referred to incorrectly.
No, you made the incorrect assumption. You now die.
Shut up, Zach.
Life terminated in 5.
Shut up, Zach.
I live in Maryland,
It's-
though, technically.
It's just some
but...
suburb that no one ever will remember the name to.
Wow! Oh.
Area Shaker, where the hell do you live in again?
Damn, okay, we moved completely past
the
the
Pacific
fucking
Northwest.
Florida goblin jokes.
By the way, just because I like the show that I listen, yeah, Tulie has a fascination with Washington, D.C. because she lives in Baltimore, which is a couple of hours away.
No, I don't live in Baltimore! Why is everybody getting it wrong?
Baltimore sounds like it's somewhere from
I didn't get
Canada.
it wrong,
Baltimore
Tulie.
is in
I just didn't say it
Maryland.
because I just genuinely can't remember the name for some fucking reason.
I meant to say Maryland, but I put onions and mushrooms here.
But it's just like in the right in the ash crack between DC and Baltimore.
I remember where Tulie's at. She's nearby the Kennedy Center.
You probably shouldn't be doxing her.
Also, he's not even correct on that. I swear, everybody is in this whole chat
Yeah.
is getting it.
Should we not? Maybe we should not be trying to pinpoint Tulie's exact
I know
location.
where she's not. She's not in Mars.
Nobody's on Mars.
That's a lot of area to cover to find somebody.
I can tell you she's in Jupiter and getting stupider.
And you're in Uranus.
That's where the boys go, you dipshit.
God, the love of autism baffle me sometimes, man.
What are
That's
you?
saying something.
You know, you'd love the character Charlie in Quantum Break.
Who?
Charlie
There's
in
a
Quantum
character,
Break.
yeah, who's just like doesn't like.
My TISM detector goes off every time he speaks.
Yeah.
He talks like he's the computer hacky guy.
All right, let's see if I can
He is
beat
completely devoted to the company of Monarch, to the point where he will rat people out.
You know, I don't know if anybody knows
Smartly.
the YouTuber Dahi Denogla, but do you know if you look up dahidenogla.com, you get special ed helmets?
I'm sorry. What?
I shit you not. You look up dahidenogla.com, it's all special needs helmets.
I don't even. Hold on. What did you even say? Like I can't even pronounce that. Hold on.
Okay, it's the
How
the
about
YouTuber
minors?
is short for Nogla. The Nogla is short for that guy's name. So if you look up that guy's full name,
crew videos
.com,
and
Holy shit, she is getting
I've seen
annihilated
him-
by my skeleton army.
Oh wait.
I've seen him through Smitty.
Kenny is streaming art, or was streaming art, or oh wait, how about my art stream? I mean, like, what does high HJ mean? What does that mean?
Half joking.
Oh.
It's a tone indicator. Honestly, I hate that one. It's basically worthless.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's meant to give people more context as to how you're supposed to be.
I'm stuck. Oh god, this is some bullshit. God,
Yeah, it's meant to give people.
game. I hate this fight.
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, it's meant to give people a better understanding of what tone you're trying to use when you are typing out in text, because that can be very difficult to figure out sometimes.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
people,
fair.
people, especially on the spectrum, tend to use tone indicators. Not me. Probably a bad idea, considering that most people consider a formal tone to be like maximum assholistic nature. But I don't get why.
Maximum asshole.
How does
Yeah.
that work?
Like people tend to attribute like complete formal text to just malice, and I don't get why. Several people have made misunderstandings based on formal typing style. And I don't really understand why, but then again, those people are on Twitter, so who cares?
Oh yeah, I hate that place.
Anyway, the half joking indicator. What half is the joke, and also what does half joking even mean? You know, that kind of thing. People consider it to be fucking worthless.
Oh, okay. That's
No,
fair.
yeah, you're not fully serious, but for many people, half joking without specifying what part is the joke, that could just make them more confused as to like. I don't
I'll be
know.
honest,
I've
I'm
heard people
confused as
talk
shit on
about
what
it.
we're doing.
Yeah, that's because you don't listen, idiot.
Yeah, you're right. I'm more in like in rage boss fight that I hate having. This goddamn bullshit.
God damn it, Zap.
But yeah, I think.
Well,
I have...
Kenny, exactly how you feel right now is how many people feel about that tone indicator.
Let me. Okay.
Remember, only you can stop wildfire.
What?
Nope, not allowed to
Fire.
anymore.
What do you mean not allowed to anymore? What?
Only you can start wildfires.
But I don't want to start them.
Exactly. Don't start them, idiot. Then we won't have any wildfires.
I don't like this, Smokey.
Smokey the Bear is coming to your house right now to break down your door with a fire axe.
Aw.
I wonder if they're gonna make a Smokey the Bear slasher horror.
I was doing dumb cooking and trying to trying to take apart carrots in a hot pan.
Kenny, I want to be perfectly clear. The usage of the tone indicator is not the problem. I'm just saying that some people do that. Some people do some people do dislike that tone indicator a lot because it tends to make them more confused.
Mm. Oh,
That's all.
That's fair. I guess like I know with I mean I personally do only get a little bit confused only because like if I don't hear them often enough, then I just don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But otherwise, like okay. So now I have roughly the right amount of like topology wise. But now I just need further feedback on like the tail.
But do you have the right amount of like cringe? Hear me out.
Yeah.
What?
Good.
But yeah, I'm just gonna get like some feedback from Xanthos. Let me go ahead, do some screenshots.
Also, Kenny, just to be clear, you can still use that tone indicator. I'm not super picky about it.
No,
Like, I know how you.
No
I know
longer
how.
allowed.
I know how you use it now, so like, it's all good.
Right, and then because I need like some feedback on like hey, do you like the rough placement and sizing of the tail in this way?
I mean,
in
I like
terms
it
of
rough
shape?
sometimes.
We know.
Damn.
We
Okay.
know. That piece of shit.
Oh, also, synchro. I am pulling Ofake down the Alan Wake rabbit hole.
Yeah, I already knew about that as soon as I saw Quantum. I mean,
What gave that away?
Like Quantum. I thought we agreed that we were all gonna like Quantum Break.
Yeah, but then up until that DLC, I was like, God damn it.
Here, now we have to trap you go play one of our shittier games.
Listen, Synchro. I still have in my photos a screenshot of you and Kai during one specific scene, and that'll forever be in my heart. That was so beautiful. That was
I don't remember which one was it.
Alan Wake 2. You and Kai like had your mouths like absolutely agape.
I mean, at which part? I don't know. I feel like
I'm not. Ofake is right here. I'm not spoiling it.
Oh no, yeah, I'm
They
not.
all die.
I know how much Kai loves the ocean.
Yeah. I will say I don't think I'm going to like the visuals of Alan Wake 2 that much. Just because of the the obnoxious, unoptimized stuff happening. I saw the Threat Interactive video, which was completely spoiler free, by the way.
Okay, that's good.
Talking about how unoptimized the game is and how it could easily have been fixed with more experience.
Yeah.
Like the way they're using ray tracing and the way they're using certain technical effects is inefficient. Like they could use other effects that are less costly and get a more and honestly, as long as there's a ray tracing option for Alan Wake 2, I should be fine in terms of the reflections, because fuck screen space reflections. Fake reflection should be a new specialty. And by a new specialty, I mean more people should be looking back on how reflections have been faked in the past and continue to focus on it now.
No.
You're mean.
Angel
Show
sword.
who I am.
Who I am. Da, 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 da,
I
da.
am who I am.
What?
By the way, Kenny, are you okay?
am.
I didn't I didn't upset you, did I?
Hmm?
I'm talking to Kenny.
Oh, okay. I good. Yeah, I good.
I don't know why when you say that it makes me think of Aku.
What? No, we already had that with Mango. He went on a whole like
What?
wait, no, not long before time. Hold on. That
All good?
Long before time. For time had a name.
I wasn't. Yeah, okay. I wasn't looking directly at the screenshot at that moment. I only caught it through Tulie's 160p stream preview, but I saw that the response there.
160.
No, yeah, I am looking at your stream preview in like 160p to save on bandwidth.
Oh yeah, I might end stream. Gonna see.
I'm
who-
still alive.
Yeah, but no one gives a shit about path of excrement.
Listen here, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna path your exile.
I'm sorry. Path of...
Yeah, I've been holding that one for a while.
Perfect use case.
I mean, you are full of
10 out of
shit.
10. Zap, you're the one playing Path of Excrement, you moron. You are the one that is full of shit.
I mean, I'm just saying, man, the path to his mom is a dirty one.
Why are
Yeah,
we? No,
because
wait!
because your
Stop
fucking
talking about
shit-stained
our
footprint-
moms! Stop!
Because your shit-stained footprints are all over it.
Better not be all over anybody's mom, like Jesus Christ! Sorry for taking the Lord's name in vain! Ah!
So don't act like a devout Christian now. You're too far gone for that shit.
What? Why would you say that? What does that mean? No,
You know exactly what I mean.
I don't. Lay it on me. Say it. Say
At
it.
first, no. First off,
Only that
only
you use that
attach your
phrasing.
yeah,
to it.
wait, only say that to your boyfriend, not me.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
Like
Zap,
people
if you're-
fake we're dating because you say shit like that. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, Zap, if you're constantly doing Synchro's mom, does that mean that she has a scat fetish?
Oh no. Seiko, what do you guys say?
What?
I mean, I'm not really invested into,
You
my
know
mother's
this.
stuff. But
What?
And the man he
You
constantly
can
getting
neither
back.
confirm or deny.
Man is always getting
It's up in
belly
the air.
rubs. I'm just saying. Listen, all I'm saying is she did produce one giant piece of shit and it is in the call with us right
God
now.
fucking damn. Okay, that was decent.
Wow.
Okay, that was pretty fun.
Why? Why must there be so much violence?
God damn.
What did I miss? I was browning pork.
So
A
much.
firefight, like, oh my
I am still
goodness.
recording, so I caught the audio of that.
at least they were happy to see me when I came out.
You know what? You be proud.
Hey, that's better than what your Husker for that.
Just that fucking roast session was fantastic.
Okay, I'm going back to browning meat.
Browning meat.
He's doing an actual roast while you two are like roasting.
Oh, the Nintendo Music app.
And we're still the one with the overdone roast.
Oh yeah, don't forget Kenny. Tulie is screen sharing.
Oh yeah, if
like
you want,
she's
if
looking
you
at
want
the screen
me,
share on your stream.
yeah, if you want, I can actually change over my. Yeah, I can actually change over to.
Don't show the path to exiles.
No. God, I hated that fucking game.
Why do you hate Path of Exile? What is there to hate?
I don't know if my viewers would
It
want.
wasn't enjoyable.
Do my viewers?
What do you do? Play with your monitor off?
If you want a really good hot sauce, get Cholula. I love this stuff.
Would my
that
guys
Cholula.
vote? Would you guys want to endure what
No.
this blue-haired man wants?
No.
to do.
God, you know what? Don't
No.
describe me with blue hair. You make it sound dirty.
Oh,
alright?
What do you mean dirty? You have blue hair. Who?
I
What
know,
does that
but
have
it
to
makes
do?
it sound. I don't know, but it makes it sound bad when you say it like
So
that.
when I think of blue hair, I just think of like two different people. I think of that guy who does all the pranks, all the like, scam callers and shit. Then I think of that one weirdo. I forget. Destiny.
Ninja? Oh, Destiny? He had blue hair? Oh, shit, I never paid attention to the hair. I just remember that apparently he got cucked so hard that he like got permacucked or some shit in an open relationship. That shit was rough.
What is happening?
I don't know. Like, do you guys
I will say,
feel
if anyone wants to clip any portions of Tulie's stream, then the roast session would be a fantastic place to start.
Cough, Silver. Cough.
Silver doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. No one is obligated to do anything
I'm pretty
that
sure.
they don't
I'm pretty
want
sure
to.
Silver's busy at the moment.
Yeah, he's doing
I'm
a roast.
pretty sure.
I think he's also trying to say something, but
I think he's making
we can't hear him.
food. I don't even think he's even here. He was talking
Sorry,
about browning his meat.
I'm adding umami with fish sauce to my sauce. What's up?
Ooh,
nice. I just mentioned. I mentioned that if anyone wanted to make clips of Tulie's stream, the roast session that took place a minute ago would be a fantastic place to start. And then someone said, "Cough, cough, Silver, cough, cough."
Cough, me.
Is anybody still streaming?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna make a really bad joke, but
I mean, I heard you say things about Germany and
it's a very, very bad.
How bad is it?
Oh, it's not that bad, but you know.
Hey,
it's
Tulie's stream
very,
does not. Tulie's stream does not have content warnings on it.
Oh yeah, good point.
Mine doesn't either.
Why?
Zap, why?
You are a walking content.
Zap, put the content warnings on your stream.
Yeah, why?
I haven't had it in years.
But
Yeah, Zap. You of all people should have the content warnings on your stream.
Yeah, no, like seriously, you're a walking like content warning.
When you walk around, people have to opt in to look at you.
I actually like, a while ago, I had like a couple of viewers.
I would explain why I sneak up on everybody. But anyways, going.
I mean, it was a while ago, but there was one viewer who was like, "Oh, yo, like Zap is like swearing a bunch. I'm a kid. Like my parents don't allow me to watch." And then you just kept going.
Wasn't that literally fake? I remember that.
No. This was a while ago. No, this was a while ago.
He dropped a hard F-bomb several times.
No, yeah, I did do that, but I'm pretty sure you were doing that as well. So like both of us were.
Well, yeah, Curse, but I don't drop F-bombs.
what kind of F-bomb we're talking about here?
The one on Japan. I mean, what?
Fuck.
Oh, that one. I mean, I was pretty sure your name was Oh Fuck, but
No, my name is Ofake. People mispronounce that for the funny.
I mean, I
didn't even realize you could mispronounce that to be like that. This is the first time I've.
The worst mispronunciation I've heard of my name is Ofakwi, like Opahakwi.
I think the worst
someone actually attempted to pronounce that way.
I can't remember how exactly it went from mine, but someone added like 3 extra syllables to my name.
Wait!
Oh, hey, Fiki!
Wait. I found.
No, that's
I
the
found
first
Bubbles.
instance of that one.
Yo, guys, I found Bubbles.
Okay. So
I
no
found
one has
Bubbles.
ever mispronounced my name, but it took way too long to be able to read it.
Yo.
Because they were confused.
I found Bubbles. Oh, unopened.
Powerpuff Girl?
No.
You found an unopened like bottle of Bubbles.
Yeah. No. I mean.
Wait, his name was Bubbles?
Yes, his name was Bubbles.
Huh. Learn something every day.
What do you mean? It's been a thing forever.
Bitch, you think I remember that?
Oh, Zap, I have something funny to share with you because I think that you in particular would enjoy seeing this tweet.
Sure.
I will DM it to you. It is funny.
Eat the funny.
Gotta. Some guy made a stupid ass reply to one of my tweets a couple months ago, and ever since then, I've learned the fighting game he plays and gone under 2 separate aliases to harass him in brackets in lobby. You son of a bitch. So far, I knocked him out of 3 brackets and made him do them both once. What is this, the reverse flash?
It was me. It was me, Barry. It was me, Barry. I knocked you out of all 3 of those.
I knocked you up.
I knocked you out of those 3 brackets.
It was me and Barry. I was Mr. Fista. Doom.
Yeah, but that is next level spike.
Yeah. Also, how do
definitely.
you not... Also, you know what I find sad? I don't know what's worse. You guys are so, like, shocked that I don't have content warner on, or the fact that you guys didn't know that?
Well,
That's...
You seem like the kind of person that would need them.
Well, I'm talking about the fact that you click on my stream, you would know or not if I had them. So
Yeah, because I don't typically
yeah,
go
no,
out of my...
I'm talking about the Tulie.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Tulie also may have configured her Twitch to, like, not show all of the content warnings all the time. Because that's not a thing that happens every single time you click on someone's stream if you configure it to do that.
Anyways, I had it on a couple of times before, but I noticed that it tanks the amount of people that can click on your stream. So I just took it off because no one ran them.
So now you have children on your stream.
Bitch, you think people are clicking on my stream? I said I just noticed that it gets suppressed into YouTube. I mean, into the Twitch algorithm. Also, it's the internet. Literally, when I was a minor, I would click on content warning shit and not give a shit.
Yeah, but like safety reasons.
Shit up. Listen. I ain't the kid on an iPad who might click on the lawn screen. So you know what? I don't care. If I'm
the kid with the iPad.
I'm not. It's not my job.
The X-rays.
It's not my job to parent for a parent. I'm not posting porn. I'm just saying someone in shit sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you look at the e-thoughts on Twitch, who don't have content warnings, shaking their ass on the camera.
Yeah, but
and,
maybe
like,
you don't want to, like, be like them, you know?
So like, I am nowhere near like them. Don't ever imply that again, you dumbass. Like.
Kenny is currently writing out, I was an iPad baby with unlimited internet access.
I mean, I kind of was too, low-key. Well, it depends. I was kind of like iPad kid, not iPad baby. Not even iPad. I didn't even have an iPad. I just had a phone when I turned like 12.
I did not have a phone until I was 21.
Kenny says that is
they
not.
didn't come out until a year later.
Kenny says that is not a low-key thing.
And it was a shitty flip phone.
What do you mean it's not a low-key thing?
Kenny says, I was traumatized for funsies by people on the internet.
Oh, that's horrible.
How? I'm not.
Do you know what kind of shit people can? Do you know what kind of shit people can run into? Videos of gore, people's getting stabbed,
2 girls, 1 cup,
having having eyes gouged out.
Never asked about
1 jar.
Literally, hold on. Kenny's typing. Literally the generalization of MLP gore in the 2010s. The generation of that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I also saw that video.
I'm also
the
someone that
Cupcake Factory and all that.
I kind of also forget people are affected by gore. So it's like I grew up on horror movies to the point that like I forget the concept exists that some people cannot handle that.
Yeah,
it's just always been a natural thing.
So the only video that ever really fucked me up were 2 videos, or actually there's 2 videos, yeah.
He says, I was desensitized to it as a 7-year-old.
I actually watched someone actually get beheaded, and then I watched Shovel Dog. Oh, that was pretty terrible.
The hell is Shovel Dog?
You don't want to know.
I mean, it probably won't.
Okay. Everyone else probably most likely doesn't want to know, but Zap, if you do want to know, talk about it in private.
Yeah. I mean, I will say, like, I have seen some pretty messed up shit on the internet over the years. Like,
you know what I saw?
And it just doesn't bother me.
You know what I saw relatively recently after a certain event that I'm not going to name and we will definitely not elaborate on? Don't. somebody's split open brains on Twitter, posted by a fucking politician on my main page.
Yeah, see, but like, it had Elon promoting it.
I just said that we're not gonna go into it any further.
Wait, did it? Is that actually what happened? I made a joke.
Yes.
I didn't know. Oh my god.
Anyway,
I thought it was a different. Okay. Shit, I did not. I legitimately did not expect that.
Yeah, it was photos of a fucking. It was just photos of a thing that happened that I'm not going to elaborate on.
Anyways, I have seen severe gore and so on, like actual gore, and I just does not affect me.
I made a yummy dinner. I roasted some vegetables.
What'd you make?
What a great conversation to come back into.
I cut up
Yummy
some
food, all that brown meat.
Carrots, cooked them in bacon fat. I was marinating a pork loin in like barbecue and like a really cool IKEA mustard that is really nice. Made a little bit of liquid smoke, a little bit of hot sauce. Combined it together with more hot sauce and mustard. Added some cheese and the bacon. Yeah.
Wait, Kenny, why would you want to throw yourself into a ball pit? Don't hide
Because there's
away.
a delicious prize at the bottom.
I mean, what's that say about me?
You know, the moldy
out of
pizza.
curiosity, that I'm not affected by.
We don't give a shit no more. We're not talking about that no more.
Silence.
Yeah, we're now onto my dinner. Anyway.
Oh yes, from gore to dinner. Perfect.
No,
anyway, you too can make a yummy dinner in half an hour.
It's just, admittedly, I actually am not desensitized to any of that, and
Oh my god, we go right back to it.
Sorry, no, I just have nightmares of stuff and all that, but yeah.
Hey, don't forget about the 3 things. You know, the 3 things exercise. Keep doing that.
Anytime I watched a horror movie as a kid, it would mess me up for months.
Yeah, see,
Actually-
I didn't have that at all.
I bought a cheap notepad to write down
You're
dreams
autistic.
to remember them.
It's just, it wasn't as, like, easy to find this shit. Because, like, YouTube only started in 2005. TikTok wasn't a thing. Twitter wasn't a thing. Like, I would have to go out of my way on LimeWire to, like...
What is
get some of
LimeWire?
this-
Hold on, what's LimeWire?
So before streaming was really used, if you wanted like bootleg TV shows and like movies that you just couldn't get, you know, if you were poor, you'd go onto sites like LimeWire and FrostWire, which were torrent, and you would download files that people illegally uploaded. Yeah. Problem
And
is,
the Nooga Booga.
problem is they were so easy to fill with viruses and like gore and porn that it was common for kids like this was me in middle school to just get straight up porn.
Ew.
And it being
I
labeled,
saw that, Kenny. I
and it being
read
labeled
that.
like Eminem music videos or like cartoons. Yeah. And again, a lot of viruses. So many viruses.
Thankfully, I managed to avoid all that kind of content, Kenny. I kind of self-moderated myself.
I was moderated by poverty, I guess. We didn't have access to the internet until 2011. Which I know is a bit late, because by that time I was in the 11th grade. Yeah. Like, if I did have to have access, I had to go to the library or something like that. Like, I just, you know, because you can't really pay, I don't remember when, like, there came a point when, like, cable companies didn't, wrap in to their deal, internet. Like, it wasn't a thing yet. Which is kind of interesting, if you think about it. Just...
I do have to disconnect and actually go to bed, though.
See you later.
I am actually going to go too, so I can eat in peace.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you guys
Alright,
can-
there is no peace. There is only
When you
disappointment.
were gone.
Okay,
No, I've
nice.
seen
Wow,
Stranger
that is-
Things.
Wow,
Yeah,
we're speaking of Twitch people, you know, using I literally just opened Twitch, and I found a big ass titty VTuber girl.
No context.
Okay. What was the stream content?
Genshin Impact.
What?
Genshin
Yeah.
Impact?
Oh.
I'm not going to say the name of her, but I'm going to send you guys the link.
Okay.
Right, you're just gonna give them a tier-free sub.
I'm not promoting them.
But no, I am just interested to see who is. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I wasn't kidding.
Yeah, you might not want to open that.
That's some big
Julie, don't open the
titties.
text chat.
Okay.
I'm going to open it.
Man wants
I'm
titty.
muting the stream and
I
not.
mean, it's not actual nudity, but yeah, it's just big ass titties playing Genshin Impact.
And it's a PNG.
Well, we know what
tuber.
she likes.
I thought that was just like a little bit of a understatement, but
No. There's no problem with
sorry, an overstatement.
sensible titty on a VTuber because hey, women come in all sizes. But this is a little over.
I like
Whoa.
the itty bitty titty committee.
No, I've seen something.
Yeah, look at the model that Fake is working on.
Yeah, but
You guys are mean. Ofake's
What? No,
model
that's not-
actually is sensible.
Yeah, mine is more reasonable, but like this,
I was
I
just
have
making a
seen
joke, it's
I
like
have
a
seen
piece of
something
shit.
like this, but also I'm pretty. Oh, they're transgender. Okay.
Oh, okay. Wait, does that make it better?
I don't really know.
I'm not legally allowed to make a comment on that.
What do you mean,
What do you mean
you're
not
not
legally?
legally allowed?
Oh, Florida.
Don't ask Tulie.
I mean, I was making a joke. I didn't know about. I wasn't talking about Florida. Shit, am I legal allowed?
Oh,
To be
wait.
fair, you're legal allowed to do a lot
yeah,
of
let's
things in
not.
Florida.
Let's
Oh.
not. It's
Okay,
Florida.
I'm gonna go eat, guys,
Yeah.
and watch Next Level Chef.
They might
Talk
feed
to you
me.
later.
Oh, you know, I came out of.
mon
I-
ami! Bon appétit! Bonsoir!
So I came out of the Golden Corral yesterday, and what I did, coming charging at me at full speed with this big ass bird that like a crane, old as shit. Never seen one
You
this
had a
old before.
crane come at you?
Yeah, full speed.
Like
All
a...
I'm picturing is
Charging
the
at me
fucking
up the
picture
ramp.
that Mango photoshopped together of just the actual like mechanical crane.
Yeah, just a full and this was a big ass
Just
bird.
just
It's
the
like
actual the equipment, not like the not the bird.
that
the
bird was like half my size. That thing was huge for
What
a
do you
bird.
mean half your size?
Half your size.
That's a
pretty
big ass
Kenny.
bird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a
You're okay,
big ass
Kenny.
bird. And it was
Yeah.
old. And it wanted food. It wanted Golden Corral food. I'm gonna be
go back,
honest.
Kenny. You're good.
I was half debating opening up the door to Golden Corral and letting it in.
Yeah, Golden Corral sucks ass. So please
Actually,
do.
the one near me is great.
Good night, Kenny.
Good night, Kenny. Hope everything is okay.
I actually like the Golden
Night,
Corral in
night.
my area. It's really damn good.
Kenny has gone to bed, and I am about to go to bed. Now would be a wise time to end stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
It's
just a
up to
dirty
you.
little threesome.
just
No,
gotta...
you can raid me if you want.
Now,
I wouldn't advise
she
you to do
could,
that torture.
but also Boom is streaming.
Boom is streaming.
You can make all of the jokes to Boom about how much I fucking despise screen space reflections.
Because, yeah, no, you're friends with Boom as well.
Kind of.
Kind of? Okay.
We're acquaintances, and we are relatively friendly with each other. But I wouldn't really consider us friends.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Not because we don't get along,
Just not a lot of talking.
but just we don't interact a lot. And when we do, I'm always making jabs at fucking Unreal Engine for being an unoptimized engine.
Dude, that sounds so unreal.
Wow. Clap, clap, clap.
Here's a fun conversation. What is something stupid as shit you heard on the internet that made you go, "Why are people people?"
Why are people
When GTA 6 was first leaked, like on Twitter and everything.
Yeah.
There was somebody that was genuinely convinced that the unfinished alpha footage that had placeholder textures, missing stuff, and a bunch of statistics and numbers all over the screen for like animation and debugging purposes from 2019 that was never meant to be shown to the public was exactly how GTA 6 was going to look on release. And that, word for word, graphics are the first things that are finished in video games.
Oh my god, they're stupid as
Which
shit.
then, the entirety of the gaming industry had a really nice trend going where they were just showcasing early footage of some of their games. Even early footage of, like alpha footage of Control, where the main character was like in like a pencil skirt sort of thing, like an office lady. I think it might have just been like a placeholder model or something. And like everything was placeholder textures. It was like just really early footage. Basically, everybody was doing the same thing, just showcasing earliest footage of some of their games they were working on. It was a really nice trend for a while. But then the guy that was making the claims, it turns out they were like 14, and they were an autistic kid, and they were latching onto one thing one ignorant guy said when the entirety of the gaming industry was telling them that they were wrong.
Yeah, usually
Even
how it
being
goes.
shown even being shown early footage of GTA 5, like alpha footage, they just responded with, "That's just GTA 4 with mods."
Damn.
They used placeholder models and assets from GTA 4 during the early development of GTA 5. Who knew?
It's almost like it's on the same engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every single possible thing that you could think of to retort what that guy was saying, we already said it. Long story short, that person probably just was not willing to let go of the one thing that they were told.
Yeah.
Also,
anyway, to me, it was when that one Russian guy tried to copyright all of SCP.
That too.
But, I mean, you said stupidest
Dumbass.
thing ever said on the internet, not done.
Like, I mean, no, something. Yeah, no, to be fair, him trying to claim that he had the copyright was something he said.
Yeah, but like, I thought it was like comments.
I mean, okay,
Comments, replies,
comments,
posts.
or whatever. It's just the whole. I mean, technically, like I said, he said that he owned the copyright too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He did
but
claim of ownership.
It's not exactly super fun in terms of like what I was talking about was something somebody said, claimed, and had no proof for.
I
Not
just wanted to
necessarily
say that
something
one
with
guy was.
consequences.
I just want to say that dude was stupid as shit. All right.
Oh no, yeah, that guy is stupid as shit. But actually, no, he knew exactly what he was doing.
Oh yeah, exactly. When
That's
you
not
Russia.
necessarily stupid as shit. That's malicious as shit.
Yeah, thank God he lost.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to see.
Anyway, good night. Have fun. Bye.
Yeah. I
Good night.
actually might raid you, Zap, just to
Alright.
spice things up a bit. And also because you are a good friend. Just please, if you can, Zap, like, please share my GoFundMe and all that. Like, I know I sound like a beggar
Post
right
it in the
now.
link.
Yeah. It's just, remember guys, I hope everyone's having a good night, but yeah, I am trying to raise funds, and again, I am still in the ongoing, like, rat race.
Danger zone.
No, it's just, there's a ton of, like, appeals that I'm apparently waiting on in order for things to actually push forward, and that's kind of making me very nervous, because I'm not hearing anything. And even then, if I hear something, will they just, like, deny me, and then, like, bleh. Yeah. Again, like, all of it is not really great. So yeah, I think I will go ahead and
Yeah.
raid you.
Damn, mine would matter is good as shit. Yeah. Who would have thought tanking with your mana first would be huge?
Yeah, I hope everyone has a good time. And yeah, check out Zap. And again, please, guys, if you can, please check out my GoFundMe or commission me if possible. Thank you.
Oh.